Ain't nobody really know me. Said my squad, my homies. Flow like water, I'm just coasting on the Hosey roadie. Never got time for Hosey, but I ain't never lonely. The only centerfold I gotta post it, who I'm gonna be. Side is road, the road unknown, but know for sure. When I get there, that I won't hold no. Everybody think I'm crazy, and my aim is to be the same as frustration. I don't blame them. That's for nobody could remember your name. They ain't look the same. Explain, replay, dip chop on a 3 blade. Deep up on a seaway, chopped up like the beat chase. Then I fell off to the top spot of a meat race. Go ahead, talk when I innovate. You get cropped out when I'm in a break. When I grip a blade like silver way, then I bounce back, don't ricochet. Knocked out left in a day. Next week, not Saturday or Sunday, come in a day. We didn't grab them dinner plates, we rolling on a high seat. Can't nobody do it high seat. Do we stop the hustle? No. We're the cruiser in it. No. Rolling on a high seat. Can't nobody do it high seat. Do we stop the hustle? No. We're the cruiser in it. No, we won't. Ride with my guy on a ship with our crew. Put my calendar out, not day one and fuck you. Well, that's not true. There's some slides for day twos, but you fuck up our guac and that block will get pulled. Rest to be the best on the set. I'm not a liar. Got the reaper on my neck. Keep the setting every time. I know you coming incorrect. They get their neck into a guy, so they say F you, then I F you. You get ready for the iron. Man, I ride for my hitters. That don't mean we ain't got markets, we some killers. And I know, but I don't speak much on my feelings. But you know that when you eating the gorillas, that you calling on the realers. I'm a beast, way out of your reach. Should be told to see the top, but I'm way out of your beat. I heard you say that you're a G, that means you way out of your league. Bitch, I'm wildin' on this beat, I got you way out of your seat. So you can see when I'm rolling on the high seat. My team, can't nobody do it like me. Do we stop the hustle? No. We're the cruiser in it. No, we won't. Rolling on the high seat. My team, can't nobody do it like me. Do we stop the hustle? No. We're the cruiser in it. No, we won't. Rolling on the high seat. My team, can't nobody do it like me. Do we stop the hustle? No, we don't. We're the cruiser in it. No, we won't.
That was Triple Threat by Daddy Fat Snaps. Alright. Alright, that's still on Robin. Excuse me. Ugh. Drop Ray and Adrenaline Attack. Adrenaline Attack is when his HP gets real low, right? So like a red Tearstone ring, so yeah, trade that out. What was the other ones? The defense plus 50 and HP 200. So yeah, there's a 200. Have Zoro apply freeze. 220. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the HP, but that's lines. Okay, defense plus 50, or I can go for even more attack on Zoro, or wait, throw that on Usopp. Man, you know what? Let him have the ability to freeze too. And this will make up the drop in defense. And, you know, some bonus HP. And as for Nami, and okay, that's attack, also attack, and alright, raise guts. I forgot to check what guts even does. Attack goes down by a little bit, but I should have something to fix Sanji up. Yeah, 114. What was... wait. 200 HP or 62 guts? Yeah, full thing for 87. Oh yeah, that's weak sauce. Have Sanji have nearly 2000 HP, or throw more attack on. You know, why not? I'll throw some more guts on him. Choppa! I need to buy more of these attack rings. The crew's gonna be wearing more collective rings than Crocodile. Yeah, an HP ring, and I might as well throw a guts ring on there. You know what? They should be stronger now. Hi. I heard a giant ship and whip crashed in the... No, what's going on? I have no idea anymore. Moving these troops is out of the question. King Cobra's orders were for us to protect this garrison with our lives. Why can't I contact Alubana? I can't move the garrison soldiers without orders from King Cobra. The main force of the rebel army has invaded Alubana. This isn't a moment to spare. The soldiers of this garrison would split into two groups and go reinforce Alabama while picking off the enemy remnants. I am correct. Oh, more onion. We need help Alubana right now. Why can't you understand that? There's a rebel army camp between here and Alubana, and I hear a large number of troops are still there. So we still have to be cautious of that camp. Oh, there's nothing here now, but this is like the garrison's dining room. These weapons and armor look pretty worn. My boys, I imagine. Nami, what did you see?
ビビ様、ヘル様の件はお聞き及びでしょうか。
え、ヘルがどうかしたの？
実は独自の調査で事件に迫っておられたのです。船が乗り上げる事件の後、真っ先に現れ、偽の国王の正体を暴き、先導していた奴らを追い払われました。
もっともヘル様も深手を負い、今は治療を受けておられます。
ヘル様が止めなければどれほどの死傷者が生まれたものか。
以上の次第差し出がましいようですが、ビビ。
ええ、ありがとう。よく知らせてくれました。
待てよビビ、何するつもりだ。
もう放っておけないの。何としても反乱軍を止めるわ。もうバロックワークスの好きにはさせない。1分、いえ1秒だって無駄にできない。私ももうこれ以上誰も死なせたくないの。
甘いんじゃねえのか。七部会の海賊が相手でもう100万人も暴れ出してる戦いなのに、今さらお前一人で止められると思ってるのか。
それの何がいけないの？命を落として人を守ろうとすることの何が悪いの？
今さらお前なんかの命1個でかけ足りるもんか。
じゃあ一体何をかけたらいいのよ。
俺たちの命くらい一緒にかけてみろ。仲間だろうが。みんなもう一度だ。何十回でもワニのやつをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
また仲間のため、よほど大切にしているものなのね。
Also gotta remember that for characters like Vivi, she sees them like they did 2 years ago. Because this is like a memory and all, and ish. Everyone's worried about Alabama, so why can't we leave here? What's up here? Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah, cube. I still don't get what had Nami going, oh my money. Like it's Cell Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! A bridge. Chuckle. Things are going smoothly. Yeah, we just need to keep the garrisoned Royal Army here until the plan is complete. Huh? How long have you been standing there? Huh? You need to cross the bridge to go Alubana, yes? So Baroque works. Baroque workies. Oh. They experience points.
危険な天候にご注意ください。
いつでもいいぞ。
Zoro.
鬼。
He dead.
どうすっかな。
Yeah, Gatling.
ゴムゴムのガトリング。
Also, yeah, for any who saw like the stream earlier or saw like the a post I made, yeah, I had some bad weather over here. The DVD stream ended early. Ow.
甘く見てると後悔するわよ。行くわよ、サイクロンテンポ。
Ow. Sanji is bleeding.
きね相手に不足はねえ。
俺は負けね
And
え。ゴムゴム
some gum gum pistol.
ピストル。
聞かね
Ow. Might as well.
サンダーボルトテンポ。
Ow.
にはちょうどいいな。
Come on, Zoro.
お前じゃ退屈しのぎにもなりゃしねえ。
That's tasty.
もっと強くなるぞ。俺は海賊王になるんだ。
Excuse me. There's a chest over there.
とても大きな町。私たちあれがアラバスタの首都アルバーナよ。どんなところなの？
いい町よ。活気があってとても平和で。でも今はそんな町が戦場と化している。
行くぞビビ。ワニのやつからお前の国を取り返すぞ。
ええ。
おい、あそこ見ろ。
あ、海兵がたくさんいるぞ。
あいつらなんだってあんなところに。
さあ、わからないけどアルバーナの周辺は海軍に封鎖されているみたいね。
まずは通してもらえるように私が海軍を説得してみるわ。
ビビのことなら海軍も知ってるだろうしな。そうしてくれ。
I feel like this ain't gonna work as they plan.
ほら野郎ども、海軍のとこまでビビちゃんを護衛するぞ。
おう、近くまでは俺たちも一緒に行くぞ。
Okay, I'm here.
みんなありがとう。
And I was coming up here to get this chest. I see. We have a side quest over here. What you got? What, you're heading to Alubana? In that case, you need to go north after crossing the bridge. But please don't get near the fortress. At the fortress you can see up ahead. So the main rebel battalion mid camp. Ooh, excuse me. Should still have significant reinforcements remaining. Not again. How many times has it been now? Wah! They say they trained some more and want to spar against us again. This is getting ridiculous. Luffy, let's ignore them this time. Wah! It says, please, I'm begging you. Okay. Just stop. I know you're going to say you want them to come with us after you lose. Why don't we just bring them with us then? Absolutely not. Besides, we just can't let them have their way every single time. Give it up. You know we can't back down from a fight. Wah, thank you. Wah. They're ready to go. Of course this would happen. Okay, fine, we'll face you, but we need to get ready first. Wait here until then. Wah. What I wonder what that treasure be. You know what? That's a good call, Nami. I already forgot that y'all need some healing. Actually, they're power types. So throw Choppa in. That's no spar of him. Yeah, let's go. Wah. Alright, him. Zoro diced him up. Ow. Ooh, nice. I haven't tried Cloven Rose before.
お前の役に立つ怪物になりてえ。
ああ、ありがとな、チョッパー。
A Sandora dragon. Yes. That is exactly what's happening right now. Oh, he's a technique. Zoro, please. Ow. Sanji needs to switch you out for Usopp. Wait. This might... Ah, it didn't blind him. And switch Choppa out for Nami. Ooh, that was chunky damage. Simple as. We win. Aww. They're better than before. Your training paid off. What was the guy who jumped in? That really startled me. That's one of the survivors of the Sandora dragons we defeated the other day. Looks like we missed one. Huh? I thought Chopper needed to translate, by the way. Uh-huh. I see. He wasn't kidding. He left immediately. Oh god, it's plus 125.
王軍が取り囲んでいるあの通りで、ひょっとして反乱軍のか？
ええ、おそらく。それじゃあ海兵と話をつけてくるわ。
おう、任せた。
Yeah, like this ain't gonna go wrong.
海軍の皆さん。
あなたは驚いたな。アラバスタのビビ王女じゃないか。王女様がなぜこのような場所に？
アルバーナに休養があるのです。従者たちとこの検問を通って構いませんか？
By the way, I noticed that that quote-unquote Marine that just showed us, the one on the left side of the screen just a moment ago, I noticed a certain tattoo that was that's on his left arm.
怪しいな。菜の花の偽国王の話を聞いてるだろ。
Yeah, that oh, they both got the tattoo. So these ain't Marines in the slice.
まさか王女も偽物？ここはご無礼と承知で我々の尋問を受けていただけますかな？
何ですか？やめてください。
おいおい、何やら揉め始めたぞ。
ビビちゃんのピンチだ。ルフィ、
I wonder if anyone will notice the Baroque Works tattoo on their arm. Exploding star! Ow.
いつでもいいぞ。
Hmm. Ah, ooh.
覚悟しろよ。
That bleeding damage. Let's see where Bazooka sends him.
やったな。
おいおい、なんで俺のところに？
覚悟しろよ。
Ow.
あっちにしなさいよ。
And hurt everybody.
サンダーボルト。
Ah. So. We gotta go. Ah, that one gun wielding Marine seems to be a bit tanky like with that.
ともない姿は見せねえ。
This guy has lower health.
ぶっ飛ばす。
And pistol.
ゴムゴムのピストル。
That's still some ways till I get to do the damage numbers for that one trophy.
行くわよ、サイクロンスケート。
Ow.
俺を狙ってるのか？
Sailor proud of his whiskers.
まったく。俺も強くなっち
That's
まったもんだぜ。
That's a nice chunk of experience. Sanji, did that level up?
俺強くなった気がする。
Chopper.
でも
おい待てよ。ビビちゃんがいねえ。
本当だ。どこに行ったんだ？
あれ？海兵たちも消えちまった。
あいつらの腕にもバロックワークスのマークがあった。
At least Zoro noticed it.
あの海兵はバロックワークスだったの？海軍に化けてビビが現れるのを待っていたのね。
そのあたりはあいつらを締め上げて聞き出す方が早そうだ。おぞルフィ。
A rare time where Sanji doesn't talk back about something Zoro says they should do. Rare.
みんな、ビビのところへ急ぐわよ。
バロックワークスの連中許さねえ。
Huh. I don't see any sailors. I have no idea, and have no idea that they head towards the valley up ahead. I was told they'd heard me if I talked, so please don't ask me anything. I wonder. On right.
まずはあいつを狙え。
私も協力するわ。
刀がうずき。
Within one turns, I don't think I'll beat that.
一刀流、シッソンソン。
Oh, he... Ow.
覚悟しろよ。次はこいつだ。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
俺たちの力見せてやろうぜ。必殺火薬星。
I'll go Sanji.
やっと俺の出番か。
ボーショット。
圧倒的に俺が活躍したからといって悔しい。こさいてろアホコッケ。
That's a bit disappointing. And Sanji just started saying something. The guy, for a moment, he looked like he was about to be someone I can talk to. Ow. Oh yeah, I need to heal up Zoro. Exploding star. Yet, oh, 1992. Same age as a big brother of mine. And he decided he didn't want any more smoke. There we go. Alright, Zoro's better. Alright, everyone's better. Alright. I gotta remember to mark those points. You're still selling that for $1 million. Well, it's also a defense of 750. BB's hairpin for nearly 200,000. I mean, I got the money for it. Mr. Threes. Someone just cut Mr. Threes' hair. Or from oh, the guy with the, like, what was it, like indestructible bat or something? Alright. Thank you for your business. Oh wait. Equipped. Attack. Some auto regen. Apply burn. And with what I just got. Let's see, got a defense of pound at 200, 148, a good chunk of HP. You know what? I'll give it to Luffy. When you move stuff just wrong enough. And Zoro drop rate, TP regen, attack of 220 and defense of 50. Alright. Zoro's now a little bit tankier. And when they're aligned... Okay, that's for guts and HP. What did I have? 142, 142 and 382. Wait, if it's both guts and HP. And come down here and grab that. Because that's more HP and more guts than that was giving if I got the stuff right. Okay. The chance to apply freeze. How to apply freeze, I'm not entirely sure. Attack, defense, guts, HP. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, that got that on Luffy. 2E. Oh yeah, the whole guts thing. Defense. 145, 142, 139, 125. HP. Okay. Alright, that works. Alright. That should be good for now. Oh, there are some more bones here. Oh, that's right. But we've got bigger problems. Oh, a loopy cube. There's treasure over there. Oh, you got an experience bonus, and well, I thought about it. Not okay. Yeah, Luffy. Yeah, better start. Yeah, might as well better start upgrading bullet. Oh yeah, I forgot. Usopp had 1816. I think that's pretty strong for 10 TP. Okay, so I've got like everyone's used up right now. Look, a fort! Look, someone's about to become a corpse. Oh, excuse me. 2118, 2225. Erase the man's existence. Spirit slice. You know what? I'm gonna need to switch Sanji out. Oh, someone got paralyzed. How'd you survive? And you're... I wasn't even going to give you a fancy finish. Alright, Zoro got that level up. Alright, might as well go ahead and save.
そういうことならさっさと締め上げてビビちゃんの行方を聞き出そうぜ。ナミさん。
That's a cannon guy? Two of them are free. Alright, let's see how Onigiri does. Not as much as I was hoping. Alright. Always happy to have a move that hits the entire field. What are you not sure about, Luffy, my boy? Ow.
俺たちの力見せてやろうぜ。
You know what? Yeah. Needed to help out the captain. Oh, I was wondering when Luffy was gonna start bleeding. How does he have pixel health? Oh, for the love of my madness. Corrals is back. Oh no. Oh, thank God I missed. Come on, get out of my way. Usopp, why are you susceptible to every status ailment in existence? Alright, let's get the... Ow. Alright, again. The entire field, please, sweetie. Yeah, go over there and help Nami. Oh, come on. Usopp, seriously. Okay, that guy over there is... You want? No, I'm going to give him the strong punch. Ooh, that's a tasty amount of experience. And 30 grand ain't too bad. Luffy, those aren't real Marines. You can see the Baroque tattoos on the guys in that barricade. Anyway, why are you so chill? Stay away, there's nothing behind me, just stay away. What are you talking about? There's a special looking box behind you. Please, anything but this. My boss told me to protect it no matter what. That just makes me want to look inside even more. No! Oh, but the box is made out of metal, so it won't be easy to open. I wasn't told how to open it, which means I don't need to worry about its contents being stolen. You have a swordsman crew who can cut through metal like butter. Would you be so kind, Zoro? What, me? Fine. No, please, have mercy! Yeah? Also, Zoro. Okay. Super Burst Brew. I have to get out of here before boss gets back. But my back, I threw out my back and I can't move. That sounds like a you problem, I'm gonna be honest. The same barrels from the Royal Army's garrison. Yeah, I wonder. You're pretty good, we surrender. Can you really break through the Marine checkpoint though? They were manipulated by our information and came here to arrest your Straw Hat pirates. Oh, sorry, I got carried away. You can spare my life. You, I won't fight you. My role at this fort is almost finished. My man, you made that sound like you're about to drink a certain type of Kool-Aid. Why am I dressed like a Royal Army soldier? Well, alright, I'll be honest with you. My role at this fort was to steal supplies from the Royal Army garrison and pass them to the Rebel Army. This is my disguise. As for how I infiltrated the garrison, you'll know if you go up above this fort. What's with Nami? Hi. Man, don't sweat. Just do whatever you want. Just kidding. Please spare me. Yeah, sure. Let's go up. Oh, I got it now. Here last night, been inside, right? My homie, just turn around. Well, I'm thinking about it because I was looking at like trophies I need to platinum the game. Alright, use Zoro's skill one time. One time out, and I got 24 more times I gotta do that. I have not kept count of how many times I use Nami's. Cause you have to collect money that you can see with Nami's skill to you have to do that like 25 or 50 times. Was that like there's a nice amount of money somewhere? What's with the reaction? I got the chest from over there. We need Frankie. A like 3rd place or 5th place, we need Frankie. Yeah, treat us like fire warriors. Oh, he actually doesn't have the tattoo. He's actually Marine. Get out of the way. Don't back down. They try to come through here with a fake princess. It's in chaos as it is. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're the Marines, that's right. We're the good guys. Dang it, some of them are Baroque work agents. What are we going to do, Luffy? Doesn't matter, we punch everybody. These hands are rated E for everyone. Everyone gets the hands. Okay, so screw that guy in particular. Ow. Alright, Zoro. Just going to have her just simply attack. 103. These are some tasty TP games. Oh, just shoot him again. And because it's funny. That's the attitude I'd like to see, Zoro. And Zoro finish him. Ooh, I like to see that high experience. Ooh, those props felt overall nice. Smoker, you actually wait. Have you always had that scar? I thought that scar was post time skip. Overall, I'd say Smoker looks alright. He looks alright in this design of like this engine. Now where's Ace? Vivi, you mean Princess, the actual princess?
それに俺たちの目的はあくまで麦わらの一味の捕獲。この国のたどる結末に俺たちがどう関わるのか、それについて考えるのはその。
わかりました。スモーカーさん、ここで麦わらの一味を全員捕まえましょう。
Tashigi, why you have your glasses off? Sweetie, we all know you're basically blind as a bat without your glasses on. At least that's what Power Warriors 3, if I remember right, 4 all have also shown with you. Smoker also being a power type is actually fitting. I was wondering if he was going to be a power or a weapon, considering his the weapon he has on his back. I'll start with a big hit for him. And effective, eh? You know what? They need to calm down over there. And like that, he goes down. You serious? That's what you gave to Shigi? Thunderbolt tempo. Ow. Be a little cheeky. Be a little cheeky. Do a little bit of trolling, as they say. What do you mean after your sailors are fit? You still got the Shigi. Zoro, you know what you must do. Yeah, throw some healing for Usopp. Why is it only level 3 right now? But that's still an attack power of 3,000. I wonder if Chopper also needs to be... Oh, you don't have to have everyone on the field. And might as well have Luffy heal himself. Ow. Let's see if this works. Sure. Luffy, my boy. That's TP. Need some HP recovery for Nami there. Ow. Get it! So wait, how weak did Lim make the crew? Let's see if we can finish this with Lion Song. That's my boy Zoro. Okay, so Luffy's attack does not work on him. Alright, let's see. Okay, I did do damage to him. Do this for Luffy. Luffy, heal up. Come on, Zoro. Okay, so Luffy is the only one who cannot, like, touch this man. Did that say 10,000 berries? Oh, heal Zoro up. Ow. Yes. Zoro. Everything just causes bleed, basically. I did that for Luffy. Do this for yourself now, sweetie. Let's try Gatling. Okay, Gatling hits him. And Mirage Tempo Zoro, just in case. Pistol. Oh no. Can I see the future now? No, that'll bring Usopp far too close. You know what? Let's try this. Wait. Let's ally evade and attack. I recast this on Luffy. Alright, now let's see if Bullet connects this time. It does. I hope that was the defense buff, unless there's a limited amount of defense buffs that work. Yeah, for herself now. Just basic attack. Bullet. There we go. That's a very tasty amount of experience points. Wait. According to the items, did we just mug Smoker for his jacket? Is that what I'm seeing in the items there? And what is Tashiki's power? Did we take her glasses? What did we take?
力が戻ってきたね。
怪物と呼ばれようと俺は強くなる。
I have questions. I have many questions.
なんだよ、しつこすぎるぞケムリン。
構うなルフィ。今はアルバーナに向かうことが先決だ。
例の偽国王事件で暴れていた連中が再び集まってきました。そんなもんてめえらで片付けろ。それが麦わらの一味を逮捕するため菜の花からも海兵を送ってしまい数が足りないのです。
スモーカーさん、
菜の花だ。急ぐぞ。
Now we're moving on. Why was he just like immune to just Luffy's attacks? That didn't make any sense to me.
ビビはどこだ？
多分王宮よ。あの時もそうだったじゃない。
俺たちがたどり着いた時には宮殿の前にいたな。
そうだ、ルフィと再会したのも宮殿の前だったぞ。
今回はルフィがここにいる。早く行かねえとビビちゃんが危ねえ。
Yeah?
うさんくせえ奴らがうろつ。うさんくせえ奴らがうろついてやがる。
少なくとも普通の市民じゃなさそうね。
Oh, I gave her a banana.
どうしたの？きっとみんな建物の中に隠れてるんだ。今は戦争中だからな。
Damn you rebels. I never thought an ally would stab me in the back.
よいしょっと。さあ、中身を取ったらすぐ行くわよ。
Okay. So that's how you want to play this. Oh, of course, it's actually Baroque works, guys.
行くぞ。
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ。
Hmm.
立ちまし
Ah.
ぶっ飛ばす。
Pow! Right in the kisser. Exploding Star, Multi Edition.
強烈なのをお見舞いしてあげる。 行くわよ、サイクロン。
Ooh, okay, I was wondering if that was going to take him out or not.
これやべえな。
楽しくなってきたじゃねえか。覚悟しろ。
You know what, let's see. Yeah, I figured that should have done it.
さあ、やるわよ。ミラージュ。
No hit. No hit to Nami.
行くぞ。ゴムゴムのピストル。
One damage.
俺様に任せとけ。
必殺
And oh yeah, I'll just do pistol. Ooh, that's tasty. Experience points right there.
力が戻ってきた。俺がキャプテンウソップだ。私の成長は止まらないわ。
Wait, what objective? Oh yeah, I forgot about this tab. Huh. Goodness, how much is it gonna give me? I did a few things, haven't I? Okay, I'll be right back after I get back from the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Palace Highway. Huh. Interesting. Hi. Shouldn't you be hiding? Fine, I'm not scared. What can I do for you? Pop cream. What? I'll buy some more XI apples. Thank you, kind sir.
門の前に兵士がいるが、ありゃ本物の国王にか。
The men in the main road just let the rebels through. Are they really Royal Army soldiers? Probably not. I just saw that spawn in. I'm gonna have to look at like what causes some of the like where's a good place to use Nami's ability. More or less, like where's a place that's about to farm the ability-based trophies. Yeah, I got all 5 of them. So I guess there's no one else until after. We're never going to close, no matter what. We won't let them get away with it. So don't worry, we'll be open. Thank you, man. I got quiet because I got flabbergasted for a moment. I didn't realize that they give you all 4 options there. And I was thinking to myself, there's a save point right outside. Why is the bar a save point when, like, both times I can think of, there's one of these save points right outside? Excuse me, gentlemen, I got business inside. How is it the man with one eye being the most observant one here? How is, you know, Usopp, who's the sniper, not pointing this out? Because what is this anymore? There was 4 dudes. How did they clone themselves like so fast? Not real. This ain't really good for Zoro, like type-wise. But I don't have anyone else who has multi-hit moves. Oh, I took 2 of them out. Nami, blast everybody, please. Did I think a few more than usual got stunned. That's surprising. All right, free Luffy. All right, we got the experience bonus. Ow. All right, we freed one homie. Now we gotta free the others. Fire it off again, Nami. Alright, that knocked a couple of them out. Usopp, I have faith. I'll be honest, for a moment I didn't have faith. Millions power? Alright, the boy's getting some levels up. I hope Robin, like, comes back a couple levels higher and she's not just severely behind, like what happens in some games. Meanwhile, Vivi is brought to the royal palace where Crocodile awaits.
Crocodile.
しつこいなミス・ウェンズデー。オールサンデーはどうした？お前を始末してここに来る手はずだったが。
消えたわ。
消えた？ふざけるなよ、お姫さん。あいつがどうなろうと知ったことじゃねえが、あいつの役目はまだ終わっちゃいねえんだ。何があったかさっさと吐いてもらおうか。俺は総裁殿に行かなきゃならない。
Not the mausoleum. Anything but the mausoleum. By the way, I like how they actually do react. Robin being missing, where she wasn't in context of like the... Nami, you fought Mr. One's partner, didn't you? That's amazing you beat her one-on-one. Definitely wasn't a cakewalk. Usopp's climate attack baton really saved me. I'm happy my invention helped. But what's with the instruction manual? I almost died because of all those stupid party tricks. What? First a compliment, then a scolding? Yes. Yeah, cubes. I need to look up what's the purpose outside of collecting 100 for a trophy is a Yaya cube. Zoro, you fought Mr. One. What was he like? He was a human sword. It was a difficult battle because he was as hard as steel. Human sword sounds like a monster. But thanks to that fight, I learned how to cut steel. I should offer him my gratitude. How to cut steel? Zoro's no joke either. The palace is north of here, but even I don't know what it's like up ahead. I'm sorry, you'll have to check for yourselves. Okay, they're both breathing. The big guy you can easily tell. Damn, they got my partner. Those Royal Army guys gave up so fast. Hey, don't die on me. Don't worry, I just need a little rest and I'll go stop the rebel army. Alright. Huh. What do we have here? Oh, but I can take this. Not the strongest accessory I found. Why is a woman and children out here? How can you tell when tanks go foobar? Oh. Wait a minute, there's the chest thing for Zoro open and a spot for Chopper. And you know what, switch over to Nami, hop up here, see what's up here. An ogre onion. Oh, so you can go under there with Chopper if you want. We managed to restore the barricade, but the rebel army must have broken through. Are you betraying your own men? Hey, what's going on here? You traitor, the rebel army never would have gone through if it wasn't for you. Sorry about that. One more thing, though. I won't let you go after the rebel army. You bastard. Yeah, Baroque Works plus the, whatever I forget the name of the glasses with mustache. And what might as well be a fake nose combo. Unlucky, Herb. Let's just go back to Luffy. Child, you ain't been paying attention to what's going on, have you? Alright, I'll stick to Zoro then. So, wait, so you really in the rebel army? Weren't you just breaking into houses? Who knows? I'm rebel army after a fashion. Huh, cube. Oh, another Luffy cube. Oh yeah, that one for Sanji. Now I think about it. Back, rebel army scum. There are civilians beyond this gate. Don't worry, we're only after you, so prepare to die. If there are enemies here, they must have already broken through the defenses somewhere. I'll deal with scouring this place. Like, let's go. Okay. Man's in bad shape. Raccoon pirates, what?
そこにタヌキを連れてるだろう。
タヌキじゃねえ、トナカイだ。
ああ、そんなのはどうでもいい。とにかくてめえらのせいで出世の夢が消えちまった。
Who are you?
やっと正式なビリオンズになれるところだったのに。
どうでもいいわ。そこをどきなさい。私たちは
そんな口を聞けるのもこれまでだ。仕返ししたや。
邪魔をするなら切るだけだ。
飛ばされた恨みを思い知れ。お前らもぶっ飛ばしてやる。
うるせえ。ぶっ飛ばすのは俺たちだ。
I'm wondering where that one guy found the minigun.
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ。
The Baroque Works Panda. Ow.
どうすっかな。
Gatling.
ゴムゴムのガトリング。
とうとう俺を本気にさせやがったな。
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that helped Zoro out. Let's do damage to these guys right now. Blow up the field, Nami. Ow. Ow, my kidney. My kidneys. Ow. Oh, 2818. Oh, yeah, it's starting to jump. That damage is starting to jump a little bit. Get some stats over there to try and help Zoro. Ooh, paralyzed. Couldn't do anything. Rock slap. Burn damage. Ow. Ooh. Alright, Zoro. That's at least one of them gone. One of the rock band is gone. Okay. Usopp. There we go. I taste blood. From where Luffy was looking, that's punching that guy in the back of the head. Baroque Works man. Alright, Dragon Twister. Ow. Luffy. Nami, throw some healing to your mans over there. Another bullet. It's powering up. Okay, yeah, 2570. Nice finish, Zoro, my man.
覚えとけ。俺はいずれ世界一の大剣豪になる男だ。目指すは世界一の大剣豪だ。
ビビちゃんはどこだ？
First.
目覚ませお姫様。見苦しくてかなわねえ。お前の理想論は。
私はこの国の王女よ。お前なんかに屈しない。
可愛げのねえ女だ。お前に国は救えない。
サンジ！おう！しがみつけ！ルフィ！何も！アルドレール！パワーシャート！手こき！
間に合った。よし、捕まってろ。
Luffy left the party. Zoro left the party. Oh, okay. What? This game drives me up a wall sometimes.
危なかったな、ビビ。
ルフィさん、
どうした？
誰も私の話を聞いてくれ。国王軍の兵士も反乱軍の兵士も町の人たちだって。
心配すんな。お前の声なら俺たちに聞こえてる。
ルフィさん、広場がバロックワークスが爆破を計画しているの。このままでは大惨事になってしまうわ。思い出したわ。時計塔から爆弾を落とす作戦ね。説明は後よ。ルフィ、急ぎましょう。
Hi, how are you doing, Mr. Speedster?
みんな、時計塔に急ぐぞ。で、時計塔ってどっちだ？もう。
And I go back to being Zoro where... Oh, there's a clock tower. Make sure I have at least one of every type on the party. Huh? Oh, there we go. Oh, same guy. I mean, the earlier streams I was doing was SMT3, so this is not as stressful as SMT3 is. Oh, Bon Clay, it's been forever and a day since I've seen him. But yeah, overall I've been enjoying the game.
大砲じゃねえか。あれで広場を砲撃する気だな。
I know I haven't seen the Alabasta art in a while, but I don't remember there being this cannon.
来やがったわね。
Why they have him make a face like that? Okay, didn't look as weird as it was a little bit zoomed away.
ミスター2、ボンクレー様。ご命令を。
Oh, as far as Impelled Down goes, I was actually wondering with like, well, no, I earlier saw that they made DLC for this game, and in like, wait, well, not a trailer. I saw the screenshots on the PlayStation Store that it showed Whitebeard, so Paramount War, but I didn't see anything. I don't know if this game in the memory section like will go to Impel Down, because with how this game is structured, I'm interested in seeing how it does Impel Down compared to the Pirate Warriors series. Because you know, they change Impel Down in that series like every single game. But overall, Bon Clay's overall, I'd say a good character. And people have stated that they have their issues with Oda about handling if a character is going to die, or stay dead. So it's a thing of like what he pulled with Bon Clay and Impel Down. I'm more or less of two minds on his. Wait a minute. Bon Clay is a weapon type. Okay, I wasn't quite expecting to see that. Favorite arc? Oh, that down there depends, really. Like, some days I'll wake up and trying to list what is my absolute favorites is a little difficult. Cause like what we're in right now, the Alabasta arc, I remember really liking it. And sometimes I have to be honest with myself. In the whole Cake Island arc, the only thing I really like out of the whole arc was the Luffy versus Katakuri fight. That is the one thing I liked out of that entire arc. But then again, when an arc runs for like, what, a year or two? Well, I mean, didn't they break Dressrosa up into like, how did it go? Dressrosa, like, 1 and then Dressrosa 2, or however it is on some streaming services? Because Dressrosa ran for so long? Yeah, and of course you can't forget not Impel Down, sorry. I don't know if that's the one I was about to bring up, as Water 7. Water, like, I don't know if if you can count them both as one War 7 and the Annie's Lobby. Because of course Annie's Lobby has like a lot of like good fights in it. But you also have like, especially the character moment with the Going Merry. That was like, to me, one of the more fantastic things they had like done with it. Help out Zoro there. Yeah, and I'm trying to think. Also, after Annie's Lobby at Water 7, like when Garp showed up, I'm trying to think how much we actually, if that was the first time we met Garp or not. But that's also me trying to remember something I watched like forever and a half ago. And on one hand, like, I was about to bring up Pirate Warriors 4 as far as like playable characters. And I was thinking about the fact that they made Garp a DLC character at the very end. But that's also like Prime Garp. And I'd have to replay about. But I found Garp's playsound that'd be, I'll just say okay. Didn't hate it, didn't love it. That was the first message retracted, hey. Oh, and of course, as far as good arcs go, we also have the Paramount War. Paramount War has a lot of moments. And I'd have to re-get into looking at like what's going on currently in the manga. Because like I heard of like Kuma showing back up and the fight with involving the elders and all that, and I'm like, oh, are we going to the end game now? I wonder, can I blind bond Clay? Nope. There's so far been only one boss I was able to blind. Gonna have to swap out Zoro for Sanji. Oh yeah, Skypea. I was more so going on of like some of the ones that like really stuck out to me and like moments I really liked, where by the time I was originally watching the Skypea arc was on Toonami, and around that time I'm trying to, it's like some episode, it was like every Saturday, but I missed one Saturday and the Skypea, the whole like Skypea thing was just gone. Or did Toonami like shut down for a while? One of those two things happened. I remember like one of those two things happening, and so as much as I consumed the Skypea arc at points was from actually the Pirate Warriors games, which they also changed that map between each entry. What the have Nami do? Mirage Tempo Luffy. Oh yeah, and you can't forget Enel his character design, if I remember right, being based off of Eminem. It can be a bit interesting and at sometimes funny depending on who they will base a character off of, at least to me anyway. Yeah, base an L off of Eminem, just give him really long earlobes, and then you have an Attack on Titan, the Armored Titan's based off Brock Lesnar. I feel like there's more, but I'd have to that'd be something I'd have to like kind of research. Yeah, and oh, by the way, because I don't know if how long you've been in this in my stream. I don't know why everyone says the Foxy Pirate's bed is not the best, but it's not horrible in my opinion. I wasn't a punk as it. Foxy Pirates. Oh, I remember them now. I'll be honest with you. Originally, I may be wrong, but originally when I saw anything with the Foxy Pirates, I thought it was just like a filler arc. That was my first impression when I was while watching the anime. I thought they were trying to fill out some time, but Punk Hazard's one I can't really say I've watched myself either. So yeah, I ain't got too much to say on Punk Hazard myself. The weird thing is how, as long as you're fine with spamming one move in Power Warriors 3, Caesar's a good character. Yeah, like some stuff I basically have to like re-look up or you know, watch people go over to make sure I'm understanding what's going on in some of the stuff. But yeah, as I was about to mention before, like I don't know how long you've been this or if you've, well no, I don't think I mentioned it this stream, but pretty much like One Piece Odyssey is a game I am looking to platinum, and I'm more or less just streaming along like my journey of platinuming this game. Oh yeah, there you can, yeah, like you said right there, there's a lot of characters who are like underrated, but then again, I feel like that's bound to happen when you have just as many characters as this series has. This series has so many characters that I don't know how, because granted, Oda can do really good moments and have some like really good character moments and all that. It also becomes a thing of like, my homie, my brother in Christ, like it's okay to let some characters die. Frankie, other than that time he did the Iron Boxing, if it's the moment I think you're talking about in Dressrosa against not Baby 5, what was it, Senor Pink? Trying to remember the right officer name. But yeah, it's again, correct me if I'm wrong, Dressrosa is one of those arcs that went on for like a year or two, along with Whole Cake Island. And I don't remember, but Wano went on for a hot minute too. And I hold the, you know, if you really like the arc, that's good that you do, but it's also, to me, a thing of like, you start going into burnout with how much or how long something goes on for. Cause like I'd have to see if the current arc is still going on, the whole Egghead Island. Because if it, by the way, yeah, Bon Clay of course had to land on one singular HP left. And I'm trying to get the bonus. Excuse me. Oh yeah, and like, of course, like there is a couple of other One Piece games that's on the list of. Yeah, that's the thing I kind of picked up on. Like, again, I can just use the arc we're in right now of Alabasta. Remember Pell? Do you remember when Pell flew into the sky with what might as well have been a nuke? And then suddenly Pell's back alive? Yeah, I was flabbergasted is me being nice about my reaction to that decision. Was it 5 arcs later? I didn't remember how long Pell was gone for. I just remember it's like if it was like you just had a feather fall, you never shown him again, that would have worked. But we oh Lord. Wait, did Pell have machine guns? I'm trying to remember. Or no, I could be thinking of another character, another zone user. Also, because this seems like an altered timeline, Pell doesn't get exploded. Yeah, I could be thinking about another zone user. Well, no, the one that came to mind when I'm thinking back is the Ox guy from Drum Kingdom. And of course, the only noble thing about Drum Kingdom is we get the marketable plushie right there that is Chopper. But yeah, also, I don't know about you, but do you remember when Zone, like, devil fruits were, like, considered mythically rare? And then we meet up with Kaido and that's his entire shtick? But yeah, it's like, it was, I remember, what was it? If I remember right, early on, Paramecia was the more common, Logia being rare, and Zoan might as well be finding a unicorn in the wild in our real life. So yeah, it's funny. They never got the news. The Straw Hats never got the news Pell survived that. Even if it's just memory, I don't want anyone. Yeah, she just said about how someone died in that blast. They don't know. It's bound to like the joke they make with Dragon Ball about saying how death doesn't matter. They can just use the Dragon Balls to wish them back. But for this, it's a case of Oda will just bring you back for no apparent reason. And And as far as I know, Big Mom and Kaido are still gone, which is surprising. But Lucci. Yeah, I see what you're saying, and the thing I'm trying to think about right now is, like, for example, the current arc, and, like, again, I've been out of the loop for like a few months with the current arc, so I don't. Last thing I remember happening in the current arc is the Elder Stars showing up, and Lucci got beaten by Zoro. Even though Lucci awakened his devil fruit, and but he ain't on Luffy's level no more.
でもまだあと少し力を総裁連にいるクロコダイル、彼を止めないと。
ああ、分かってる。クロコダイルを倒し、すべてを終わらせる。
Oh, and I'm trying to remember. Didn't they also supposed to like be reanimating some of the earlier arcs? And isn't that also like a Netflix exclusive thing?
わかった。
任せろ。
If you mean other than Rob Lucci, well, I'll be honest to you, like, to me, Rob Lucci's about my favorite there. And as far as second favorite, I like how, going back to Annie's Lobby, that, how Kaku and Jabra kind of make up basically their version of the Monster Trio. Bluno, I'll be honest with you, I hate to tell you this after I see you say you like Bluno. My favorite moment involving Bluno is when we first see Luffy use Gear Second. Because it went from Luffy being thrashed by a member of CP9 to the one doing the thrashing. And I just remembered something thinking back on that. Didn't Luffy say, like, didn't Luffy himself say about using Gear Second shortens his lifespan? How many times has he used
Bibi-chan, 総裁伝はどっちだ?
Oh yeah, his devil fruit is rather... Yeah, Bluno overall has a good utility devil fruit. I ain't gonna knock him on that. But yeah, I just remembered that, like, if I remember right, Luffy himself was talking about, like, or mentioned that he shortens his lifespan using Gear Second, and he's used Gear Second for how... every time he loses 6 months to 2... Yeah, he's not gonna make it to an old man if Oda remembers that plot detail. Let's be honest. I don't know if Oda remembers the plot or that plot detail or not. He might be trying to pull a Akira Toriyama-sama on that. Oh, I would say 50 years is a minimum that he would have lost. Yeah, I would say that. I would say that's a minimum Luffy loss with how much he uses Gear Second. It's found that every time he needs to pull something off, you see him do a little bit of Gear Second in that move. He's probably... Oh... God, he's... Like, how some people, might as well be dead from the the loss of blood.
あの柱がいっぱいあるとこだ。
Luffy should have probably Luffy ain't got no life force left. I was wondering what I saw for a moment there, but no, we got a shop. You know, actually, I'm good on that. Yeah, I'd say Luffy's only lost. If he only lost 50, then that would just be a minimum.
女だと思って舐めてると痛い目見るわよ。
Fukuro. Isn't that the guy with the zipper on his mouth, or am I thinking someone else? Because I'll be honest with you, the only CP9, well, there's like 4 CP9 members that, well, now think about it, like 5 that I can at best name. Okay, I was thinking it was either the guy with the zipper mouth, or it's the guy, when Chopper went Monster Point and, treated him like a rag doll. I was trying to remember which CP9 member and my mind was on one of those two. I still don't know, like, when they, cause, I mean, at least you can remember their names because, like, Lucci, Kaku, Jabra, Bluno, I had her name in my head for a moment. They're like one female member. Those, I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Oh no, I was thinking about CP0 guys for a moment. Caliph. Oh, that's why I questioned if I remembered her name. My mind went cauliflower, but I went, no, isn't that the one of the Dragon Ball Super girls? Because if unless I'm mistaken, both their names are should be pronounced actually rather similarly. So yeah, I just had a moment of like, no, you're thinking about a different franchise there, buddy. But yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I was about to mention the one thing that really surprised me is when they, alright, bringing Rob Lucci back as a member of, like, CP0, you know, that makes sense. He was, like, the strongest of the group and all that. And then it shows they brought all of them in? All of them? Then the ramen guy from... Oh yeah, I had to think for a moment. Yeah, the ramen guy. Yeah, I was thinking, wasn't there like a Marine guy who, again, this is going more current where the storyline is, when, the cross skill thing got started, that one Marine guy who stayed around like War 7, the civilians killed him trying to get his bounty. Which I had to remember, I had to focus hard to remember who that Marine guy was, so I saw a flashback image of like him on like the train tracks. I'll be real with you, I don't remember his name.
Luffy, Zoro, あんたたちはクロコダイルを止める役目よ。ビビ、あんたは。
Yep, and
クロコダイルを。こっちはそれより 戦ってる人たちの命が危ないの。少しでも止めなくちゃ。
Is he blonde? I'm trying to remember what he looks like. I just remembered it was a Marine guy who was trying to stop the Straw Hats while they were on the on, like, I guess their train. Or I'm trying to remember, like, if I remember right, I was still in, like, high school when I watched this. I'm giving you that preference. I'm preferencing, we were saying, like, I'm trying to remember, like, I remember seeing, like, one of the posters saying, calling one of the characters by T-Bone. I'm having trouble putting, like, a name to a face on that. I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah, I bring him up to state that I was surprised they brought up a character that I would still not have remembered if they didn't, like, show like basically a what was it? A flashback. Yeah, and I remember him standing on, like, the C train tracks, and then he quickly lost to Zoro, if I remember right. Because let's be honest, you have that guy versus Zoro, and Zoro was on his way to be fighting Kaku and getting the. Now think about it, I don't remember there being any downsides to Zoro's Ashra mode, or Ashra mode, or whatever you want to call it. But thinking, I don't remember that being explained too much. Okay, so that was T-Bone. I'm still drawing a blank on Polly. But I'll call it fine for now, because it's like trying to remember because at some point it's like, oh, you like One Piece? Name every single member of the One Piece Grand Fleet and everyone who's ever been within a 100-mile radius of that man right there, the Straw Hat. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to be able to name every single one of them, because that is a lot of godforsaken characters to remember. Yeah, Crocodile's at the Royal Mausoleum. That's a you prompt for trusting him. Yes, the cemetery where the royal family is laid to rest, right? It feels a little wrong going inside. Nami, do you want to stop Crocodile or not? Oh, Luffy, you coconut head individual. This is where the king rests? I guess that's why the grass here is so comfortable. What, did you sleep here? I couldn't move after all the fighting, so I had to take a quick nap. I say coconut headed individual because of the way some of this reads. And I'll be honest, the closest thing I've had to an issue in this game is sometimes the wording can seem a little off in places. But then again, that just seems to be kind of the normal these days. Barlemo or Cavendish? But I'd say those two are kind of equal in my opinion. But that, oh, that's right. Bellamy isn't actually a part of it. Bellamy went to go be like a guide designing Jolly Rogers. And so far, the only thing I've seen anyone from the Straw Hat Grand Fleet that I liked, the name of Warford was even mentioned. Warford. I feel like I've heard that name in this series somewhere, and I'm drawing a blank off the top of my head. But then again, people made jokes that One Piece is going to go on for another 50 years. Oh yeah, back to the One Piece the Straw Hat Grand Fleet thing I was about to say. The only one who's done anything lately that got a real smile out of me was Don's like grandson, the guy who pulled Baby 5. Robin, can you please not be cryptic to us right now? What island? That does not narrow it down to slice in this series. Sorry, I had side quests to do, Robin. But wait, weren't you stabbed by crocodile? Well, then again, the rest of Straw Hats weren't here in the original memory either. I don't know why I started going on about. Okay, Sai, because I was trying to think of his name, and my mind kept going to the a weapon used by a Ninja Turtle, and I was like, no, it's pronounced the same. I'm pretty sure it's probably spelled the same. But yeah, it went back to me just second guessing, like if I was remembering something right, or if I was remembering something from a different series. Because like I mentioned with what was it, Kefla? That CP9 layer CP0 chick. How unless it might not be spelled the same, but I'm pretty sure it's pronounced the same as like one of the characters in Dragon Ball Super. Could be two characters at this point for all I know. You know, for the possibility for oh wait, I get to see, did Robin come back a few levels higher, or is she far behind? Okay, she came back at the level she left us at. Oh, and now going off of like Dofi's family, the Don Quixote family, outside of the Liro brothers being Dofi and Corazon, I can't really think of too many characters who's in the close family that I really like too much. Because, like, of course you, Dillinger. It's again, I'm trying to think for the life of me of, oh, I looked at the screen, I was like, what are they talking about? But okay. Got murked by Cavendish. Wait, the Shark Twink? Or whatever? No, I'm not. No, that's not the old man. That's Master G. If my memory works for anything. Because one thing you might notice is my memory a lot of times is not worth too much. Don't worry about it, Choppa, even though you could go Monster Point and open that up. Oh yeah, there was also that porcupine guy. Oh, and Flagman of the Don Quixote family. The most memorable moment for me involving him is him fighting Rebecca's dad in like an AMV. Is the best memory I have involving that character. And of course you got, I don't know if it's how you pronounce the character's name, Pika? Pika, like, talking about how strong his armament hockey is, and then Zoro just cuts through him. And honestly, yeah, the moment between Senior Pink and Frankie, that was Trebor. I remember Master G, and like, I mean, if it says anything, I remember the designs. If that says anything about One Piece characters, is I remember a lot of the designs. But yeah, it's what was his name? DeMonte is the flag guy. And so Porcupine, if it's Trebor, if that's how you pronounce it right. Of course, Baby 5. Master G. And I'm certain there's something here that's very... Oh. I tried skipping a step. And the game says it don't go that way. Oh, it won't let me grab from there? Felt like the game stopped for a moment there. That's kind of scary when that happens. Gladius. Yeah, I was trying to remember like each of the Don Quixote family members and Gladius. Because I named off DeMonte, Pika, Baby 5, Senior Pink, Master G. You named off, I actually have to relook, Dillinger and Trebor. Is Gladius the guy who ate the ton fruit? Oh, and there's also Sugar. And if I remember his name right, Treble is the snot slime guy. That can blow up like a balloon. Oh, I just remembered like another Don Quixote family member that I just remembered, and that's I cannot remember her name. She was able to do stuff with paint. My man, you're having me think of characters I ain't thought about in I mean after I'd watched part of Dressrosa. That's a big chunk of HP right there. Blow up like a balloon. Okay, yeah. I remember the Trebor Porcupine Man. I remember him blowing, or Porcupine. I say Porcupine, but it was more... No, would it be Porcupine? Would it be more Pufferfish? Can blow up in his arms like a balloon. He has a spiky blue hair. Okay. The guy, now make sure I'm, who could blow his arms up and like a balloon. Blue hair, wait, blue hair. Is that, are we talking about the same guy who, got beaten by Barlemo? The guy Barrow beat. Because I remember the big dude who ate the Tun fruit got beat by the giant. Granted, it broke the giant's arm. And probably a few other places.
Yes.
But yeah. Given my brain a bit of a workout tonight, trying to remember characters as much reason I can even remotely remember Diamante is okay, I am remembering him right. Okay. Yeah, the reason I can remember Diamante as well as I do is how often he has shown up for me in like Pirate Warriors 4 like side missions. A crab mover in the mausoleum? How big is this mausoleum? Game, why did you aim down here? Game? I hope the game ain't having a stroke. But I gotta say, this game is still 1,000% better than some of the other games I've played before. And no, not on stream. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have been able to play some of those games on stream. Yeah, Diamante's design. Also, my favorite, like, I guess you can call it a move, is when he still had his cape around himself when he was still, like, flag thin. And the, if I remember right, moving to Rebecca at the, in the field of, like, sunflowers. That was, like, the most grabbing my interest of like type of movement I've seen DeMonte do. Overall, his design, it depending on the scene, is alright to good. And of course, you have his personality and what you expect from a member of the Don Quixote family. Oh, I gotta find the other button. Oh, and I'm going to check on my phone right quick. I remember seeing someone had posted a funny. Oh yeah, there it is. I can't really show on stream with the way I have my setup. It goes, bold of you two, hold back. It shows Queen. How dare you, hold back, and it shows Charlotte Katakuri. Please hold back, and it's Usopp. Bold of you to beat me up, and we got a Rouge. How dare you beat me up, and it shows Big Mom. Please beat me up, and it shows Kaido. Bold of you to kill my family, and it's Doflamingo. How dare you kill my family, and it's Whitebeard. Please kill my family, and it's Yamato. And the fact that Yamato is right under Kaido in that image is actually kind of funny. Okay, that's the thing I was actually debating with myself about. I debated myself about Monet's, like, because I was wondering if she counted more as like being like Caesar's lackey than like being full Don Quixote family. And for a moment, I forgot about Virgo. I just realized I forgot about Virgo for a moment. But yeah, Monet, game-wise, in Power Warriors 3, she's annoying for the fact she can freeze you out of rush mode. But as a character, I mean, on one hand, if I was just trying to, I was about to actually bring that up about how she got cut in half by Zoro, and even Zoro, like, mentions he didn't even use any hockey on that. He just scared her that bad. Zoro scared her so bad she thought she got cut. Because if I remember right, Zoro's line is, have you ever met a beast that promised that it wouldn't bite you? If I remember right, that was Zoro's line. Also, and if I remember right, wasn't she like finished up? No, Tashigi didn't finish her off. Trying to remember who and where on some points, because of course Law diced up Virgo, and I'm trying to remember. I'm having a vague memory of like on seeing Monet die, and I'm trying to remember the exact moment that, like, because wasn't it like a heart that was outside the body because of Law, and someone like crushed it or stabbed it or something? I'm trying to remember, but I want to say I remember something about that happening, and that's how she died.
あれは
どうしたロビンちゃん。
天井の絵が気になったんだけど、
So, yeah, and as far as what... And she... Okay, it was Caesar who stabbed her in the heart. I was trying to remember if it was a noble character or... Like a noble character... No, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember, but I want to say... Wait, did Caesar know that was Monet's heart? Or do you think that was like one of his enemies? Oh, and also, while I got you here, now, I'm pretty sure you, like me, are quite aware on the, oh, an accident? Shame. But yeah, no real stranger to having heard like some theories from the One Piece fan base. Now, have you heard about the theory of that Kuma is actually Dr. Vegapunk? And if you're wondering about me go much further, I don't, because I remember watching a theory video on that once, and I am horribly confused. Oh, I guess I gum rocket like the 100 times needed for that. I guess I gotta go back up. You know, I shouldn't be surprised that's on Instagram. But yeah. And keep in mind the video I'm talking about on YouTube, that video was not short. That video like was anywhere from 40 minutes to like an hour. That is a you sit down and you're just going to listen to someone yap for a while. Oh. And of course I couldn't skip or avoid the belt. Did Frankie dare lift her own? Really? That has me wondering, like, what happened? What was Frankie not getting enough screen time and that's why he left? Because I'm real curious to know, like, what happened there. Because, like, even though I don't... Oh, he's retiring. Because, yeah, I know I don't... With the voice actors for, like, the Japanese voice actors for the One Piece crew. Like, because the main, like, Japanese voice actor that I'm familiar with is the old woman who voices Goku. But yeah, it's like Frankie. Even though I don't talk about him as much as some think I should, Frankie is one of my more favorite characters on the Straw Hat crew. In position, I'll be honest with you. Position-wise, my favorite out of the Straw Hats, you have Zoro, Sanji, and him and Luffy trade between 3rd and 4th place pretty much constantly. And on Pirate Warriors 3, Frankie was the first character I got to level 100. Because I found his post-time skip character to be that much fun to play. But yeah, it's sad to hear that the voice actor is stepping down from the role. But, you know, he's one to enjoy his time, and that's understandable. Oh yeah, it's like... Frankie, he does comedy very well, and whenever he gets serious, to me it's always done very well. Yeah, to me Frankie's always been a rather well done character. I'm not gonna put on an act where some people will act like Oda doesn't make good characters. That's a lie. There is a number of good characters Oda has made. It's a slight matter of, like I said before, I'm just not gonna be able to remember every single one of them. Of his new design. Frankie's new design? Again, I haven't kept up with the manga in a few months, so I don't remember seeing too many scenes of him in Egghead as is. Because last thing I remember seeing was the Elder Stars being summoned and Rob Lucci on his knees praying to one of them, and then one of the elders telling him, you know, but it was something about, do you recognize every singular ant you step on? Oh, his post-time skip design. Oh, I'll say this about his forearms and his time skip design, is I see lines like he's trying to maintain the arm hair he had pre-time skip. And sometimes I say to myself, is this a joke that's going to eventually be followed up on? Because that's one of the things I sometimes wonder, is like, because of course time skip, everyone's going to have a new look and all, and to me it kind of, I'll say to me it made sense what they did with Frankie, because, you know, he's a cyborg, he's not all human or all meat, except for his massive back. Oh yeah, and like how, yeah, like what was it? I'm trying to remember how to describe how he acted when, didn't he have like tea and he was like, and he was basically French? Wasn't there something like that that happened? And like I said before, Frankie's a joy, and don't forget Frankie's Skywalk. And oh, that was Annie's lobby? I remembered he had like I want to say this was like during the time skip when I was following up on what was going on with the Straw Hats before meeting back up at Sabaody. He had like the way kind of like top on, and his hair was like curled down, like serving tea to people on like that winter island. Okay, so it happened more than once. I was questioning what I was remembering then. Okay. And now suddenly bandits. Oh, by the way, how hyped did you find it when it came to Straw Hats all came back and met up at Sabaody? Because last time they were there, Kizaru ran everybody for what they were worth. But even with a pacifista pre-time skip, which they didn't do too well with, it became a little bit of a thing of of Luffy could one-shot one of them on his own. Yeah, and I'm trying to remember, like, because, oh, yeah, that was like some hype stuff back in the day. Don't know of, oh, well, oh, no, as you mentioned, the thing with the Frankie voice actor is the Japanese side. I haven't heard anything about the English side, so that's fine. About the closest thing I can think of, I saw a YouTube short about it. It was leading into Egghead Island. It was one of the Vegapunks who the robot told her that the robot told her to I'm trying to remember right, but like she better be careful. With Zoro there, she is still within kill range. My least favorite character from One Piece. That honestly can be chambered out depending on the arc. And for me, that's pretty much how it is, like, cause for example, there's no point in me disliking one character from, like, say, East Blue when they're in the Grand Line. At that point, I just don't care about them. So, currently, who's your least favorite character from One Piece? I'm really trying to think about who I truly don't like. Because there's not that terribly many characters where I would sooner cuss out my own TV screen than see them on said screen. Oh, someone who came to mind was from the Wano arc. Orochi. Yeah, Orochi was one of the latest characters who was one of my least liked characters from One Piece. And speaking about that, oh god, that moment in Wano. I'm forgetting her name. It's the pink hair girl. And the guy who basically raised her like a daughter. Wapple and by CP0, and then Oven who made because of his creepy attitudes, and also Dillinger because he was just Dillinger. The main scene I remember him being a cocky kid, basically. And I remember him beating up Bellamy. That, and like you said, he got murked by Cavendish. That's all the memory I have of Dillinger. Wapple, I kind of forgot about Wapple still being in like current timeline till you mentioned CP0, because I had remembered the moment where he peeked and watched. If I remember right, didn't he see Cobra get killed? And oh yeah, and wasn't Wapple's wife asking him, who's that woman with you? And all Wapple just kept saying is, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, while eating things and running for his ever-loving life. And, Charlotte Oven. His crappy attitude. I'll be honest with you, like, I basically memory hold more or less a good massive chunk of Whole Cake Island. My memory of Whole Cake Island is Luffy versus Katakuri. That is all that remains of that. That and the Straw Hats escape. So, yeah, I don't remember too much of Oven. But yeah, I can imagine, like, especially with how they go about, like, a crappy attitude, can make people mad, that I see. Oh, my dude, how can you ever forget? It's not like Carrot refers back to that like 50,000 times in Wano. I know I'm being hyperbolic, but it's like they call back to him so much, especially in the I remember him being mentioned a lot between Carrot, I want to say the other chick is Wanda, against Pero Sparrow. That Brooke's character? Again, I memory hold Whole Cake, so I might need a little explanation on how it broke Brooke. Because again, I memory hold pretty much all of Whole Cake except the fight between Katakuri and Luffy. Now with Brooke, I don't think you're talking about the whole where Brooke can separate himself from his body. No, that wouldn't be it. I can't think of too much. The only thing I remember seeing Brooke do in anything in Whole Cake Island that didn't get memory hold was he wore a Luffy mask and he took a hammer and broke that portrait that Big Mom loved so much. That's what comes to my mind, because I don't remember too much else that has been memory hold in Whole Cake Island. How far are you in on the current timeline? And depending on how far you in, I'll fill you in on that. And what I mean is, like, did you finish Wano?
何をしに来た麦わらの
お前から国を取り返しに来た。
国？おかしなことを言うやつだ。国はこれから奪うのさ。
もう奪ってるじゃねえか。ここが本当にあいつの国ならビビはもっと笑ってられるはずだ。
それが戦う理由か？他人のために死ぬのか？この国もあの王女も海賊のお前らには何の関係もねえだろ。
6 more episodes until Ekid. Okay, so yeah, you're caught up. Yeah, I don't know if you remember in Wano, Cat Viper and Dogstorm made Carrot the new leader of Zoe. To my knowledge, again, this is to my knowledge, and it may be wrong, but it seems more like she was just riding with him. Because remember, a lot of people were expecting Yamato to join the Straw Hats, and Yamato's still in Wano, if I remember right. Yeah, Carrot got made the leader, and you know, I'll be honest with you. I slightly question their decision to make Carrot the leader, because I would have thought they would have at least put Wanda like in charge until Carrot would be more like where she needs to be leader. Yeah, and like I was saying, there was people who were wanting Yamato to join, but she's still on Wano, if I remember right, and didn't... No, I'm trying to remember what they even did with Yamato. Can I even touch you, or is this going to be a smoker situation? Okay, thank God. Top 4 most underrated characters in One Piece. Okay, you already have your picks. Underrated. I'll be honest with you, I keep out of like the general fandom, so I don't know who they really consider like underrated. But it's like, as far as who I don't see who get a lot of use. Because of course in like Egghead, I'm not gonna pick a character who's not like in Egghead, because it's like, you know, what can they do in Egghead as it is right now? Currently, who's most underused? I gotta say, till Cross Guild, Crocodile and Mihawk were very underused. But yeah, at least they started having something to do. Cause before Cross Guild, last time I remember seeing a thing having to do with Crocodile was after the Paramount War, and my man's was nowhere to be seen for a long time from what I remember. And we already talked about how we're both pretty much in agreement that Frankie's a bit underrated as far as screen time he's getting, from what I remember, like right now too. The weird thing I really find is because I remember, or if it happened, I heard no one bring it up, that in Egghead Island, with the way Egghead Island is, they didn't give Frankie more to do, which is like, hold up, who dropped the ball here? Who left my boy out in the cold? But outside of, well, that's pretty much 3 as far as I'm counting it right now. They started doing something with Kuma, plot relevant anyway. And for Kuma, that's he's honestly getting more than I would have expected at this point in time. A little Polly, Ivankov, Smoothie, and Moria. Thank you for reminding me about Moria, because last thing I remember about Gecko was, if I remember right, didn't he get freed from with the help of Perona and Kobe? Yeah, that was the last thing when he went there to try and save, I'm forgetting his crewmate's name, but the one who had the invisible fruit that Sanji wanted. Yeah, and then Gecko got captured, then he got saved by Perona and Kobe. And Charlotte's Smoothie. I remember Pero Sparrow came back up into Wano, but that did bring in. But you are reminding me of what happened to the rest of the crew. Mm, yeah, they do have interesting devil fruits. I'll give you that. Yeah, because now I think about it, Smoothie was on the same ship as Sparrow and all of them. Where did all of them go? Because they weren't there at Onigashima. And the Ivankov right now is over with Dragon, if I remember right. Oh yeah, I remember that being her power. I know she can, well, it's, if I remember right, it's not just juice people. Didn't she, like, get juice out of, like, a giraffe or something? Didn't she do something like that? Also, if I remember right, she can also use the juice to make herself massive. And that's actually a thing they did with her character in, well, again, she's a DLC character in Pirate Warriors 4. And you can do moves that is effectively doing the whole juicing thing, and that, as I'm recalling, how much, like, if she juices enough, her attacks get real big. Oh yeah, Kaku being in CP0, like, to me, Lucci, Kaku, and Jabra being in CP0 makes sense to me, because for CP9, that was the equivalent of Luffy, Zoro, and Sanji. But, like, two of their members, I questioned why they were still alive. And to some people, that may be a bit cruel. To me, it's a thing of, like, what good is... Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that scene in Nanny's lobby, where he goes giraffe, like, almost a perfectly square shape mode. And if I remember right, that was like his highest level defense stance until he started just being more, I guess, acting like a giraffe. Again, yeah, and I'm just stating that Kumadori and Fukuro, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're both agreement. Those two, they ain't no way on God's green earth they should still be alive, and especially in CP0. But then again, CP0, as of right now, I haven't seen them come back, if they have yet. Those two CP0 guys who apparently died in Onigashima. I guess they died so those two can keep their spots. Oh yeah, I remember that happened to Kumadori. Yeah, I remember Chopper, he went Monster Point, and Chopper became everybody's problem in that part of Annie's lobby. Yeah, that was one of the moments I rather liked. But it's like, but then again, they had to figure out what to do for Chopper when he went Monster Point. And if I remember right, didn't Zoro want to, like, jump Frankie because he thought he was being a turncoat and attacking Chopper for no good reason? Oh yeah, Chopper went from adorable, marketable plushie to he is a demon from the bowels of hell. Yeah. One of the things that makes you love the series is like how stuff like that happens, and then that's actually something I don't like about time skip Chopper when it comes to Monster Point. Oh, it was Usopp. Okay. I was trying to remember. I remember someone got angry at Frankie about trying to get Chopper under control, even though he was out of his mind at the time. My mind was probably it being Zoro. Probably had something to do with. I'm trying to remember the layout of Annie's lobby. They weren't too far from where Zoro and Kaku fight, was it? I'm trying to remember for the life of me right now. But yeah, good night. The Sniper King song, it's been a minute since I've heard the song, and I'm trying to remember, again, I'm trying to pull on memories from like what might as well be a lifetime ago for me. Oh great, Luffy's bleeding. Oh no, not the PTSD of the first time he fought Crocodile and he got thrown in that quicksand. Only to be saved by Robin. But yeah, the Sniper King, I'll probably have to look that up later. Because I don't remember a full song. If there is a full song that isn't done by like a nerdcore artist. Wait, I'm pretty sure Kaku became good when Zoro beat him, and then he's straight back to murking people. I might need you to explain what you mean by that. Because, straight back to murking people, if we're talking about Kaku, he's part of CP9, and assassinations aren't exactly foreign to them. Well, CP0 at current time. But, yeah, well no, with what happened in Kaku at Egghead, Zoro didn't even really fight him, if I remember right. They basically got backstabbed, if I remember right. If I sound like I'm chuckling at points, I just find some of the stuff funny. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, so we talking about after he lost to Zoro at Annie's lobby, okay. Okay, because I misread what you meant about Kaku becoming good. Also, unless I'm mistaken, it bound to seems to be a requirement that someone has to have like at least some extent of an awakened devil fruit at this point in the story. Excuse me. But yeah, even after Kaku became stronger, awakened his devil fruit, I don't remember him getting that run back with Zoro. Which, well, considering the fact Zoro fought and beat Rob Lucci, who's a higher level than him, Kaku would not have stood a chance. And I'm trying to remember, I want to say there was a moment where Jinbei basically had to tell Zoro to kind of cut it short at one point. Oh yeah, like, I mean, Caulifla. Now, you know what? I will stay away from what I was about to mention about that, because like, there's considering that now, as far as like what, she's still a member of Cypherpol. Caulifla is, so they can pretty much just make her an account at some point if they really want to. But yeah, like I said before, with Kaku and Lucci and Jabra, those are like, to me, that's like the top 3 of their team. But yeah, it's like Caulifla, Kumadori, and Fukuro definitely should not be in like CP0. And if we are going to start talking power levels, then we also have to look at Bluno, in all honesty, because remember the thing about Bluno is like, unless we're looking at like the utility of his door fruit, that was a big hit. But yeah, the power of his door fruit's utility, it's like unless they want to do a team of like Bluno and like Caulifla and have them like do missions, I mean like very low tier for CP0 type missions, yeah, to me that's perfectly fine if that's like a thing on the side they want to do with those characters. I mean, yeah, it's like there's also the whole thing of Bluno using the ability well, and like if he's fighting a smart Tabal opponent and they understand how his fruit works and everything, he might as well not come out of that pocket dimension. Because this might seem a little dark. If he was the one who tried to fight Zoro and Egghead, and Zoro chose not to hold back, if he went to Bluno like he fought King, Bluno would have been erased. Oh yeah, that was a cool moment, and that can incredibly disorient words right now, disorientate an opponent. But like, if he tries to fight seriously against a high tier and a high tier fight seriously, oh no, the man's not even gonna have a funeral. Because as cool of a character Bluno can be, it's also a thing of like, that's just the power level that he has. I would be interested in seeing them, you know, do more with characters like him. But it's like, it's one of those things of like, why do they bring him back in CP0? They could have done almost anything else with him. And now Sanji's bleeding. Great. But yeah, and well, it's about CP9 to CP0 is like, yeah, you could probably go against like a normal double root user, but say he's fighting a giant, like, I don't know how to say that name, or Dorian Broggy. Yeah, Yeah, I have no hope in him winning that fight. Because with what Dorian Broggy I last heard that they were keeping up with in the story, that is well above Bruno's pay grade. Bruno does not get paid enough for that. Oh, and by the way, the like super you do when you're linked with Bruno in Power Warriors 3, I gotta be honest, I don't know what I was expecting, but I was disappointed with what they did with him on that. Only Jabra, Kaku, and Lucci can probably defeat them since they have... Yeah, that also goes into, isn't like zone... Like, when you do a zone transformation, you also just get stronger. And then we have to more or less go with, like, they've also awakened their Devil Fruit. And when it comes to awakening a Devil Fruit, what would that mean for Bruno? What would that mean for Caulifla? Now I think about it. Because I just thought about it, I was like, wait a minute. Caulifla's like power involves like cleaning them and they can't do anything like after she cleans them and all that. A weaker version of that like one old woman Marine who hung some of the people out like laundry at the end of Dressrosa. Like, what? Oh yeah, that's right. She had that very weird looking form for a moment. I forgot about that. Yeah, they all have an ammo, like at least a motif. But I'm talking about a zone Devil Fruit transformation. Because unless I'm mistaken, Caulifla, isn't hers a paramecia? And so is Bruno's. And Fukuro can Fukuro off. He's one I don't even like wasting brain space on, in all honesty. Because this is the most I have had to think about that character in probably about 10 years. Until I saw him in that one panel there with everyone else from CP9 who made in the CP0. And I'm like, they're still alive? Why? Oda, my man, you need therapy. Oda, go get that therapy. It would have been okay if you killed some of those characters off. It was getting a bit bloated, my man. Realistically, yes. Again, realistically speaking, yeah, Lucci, because yeah, he's the strongest of the group. And maybe even not the Buster Call should have killed them all. What? Well, I mean, yeah, I keep bringing up like how they... Again, I'm going back to Annie's lobby with it because that's where it seemed there was this dynamic of it. Of where Lucci was the equivalent to Luffy, Kaku was the equivalent to Zoro, and Jabra was the equivalent to Sanji as far as power goes. But I'm also thinking about, well, Bruno also has the Door Fruit, so he can basically pocket dimension himself away and anyone else he so desires. Oh, my favorite moment involving him was involving that spine break by Robin. That was my favorite moment.
気がする。でももっと強くなる。
Yeah, I mean, outside of him getting his spine cracked by Robin, oh yeah, I didn't exactly like him either.
見ろ、クロコダイルのやつ。
おお、なんだあれ。
I'll be honest with you. Oh, I remember what reminded me that Spondum even existed, and that was because the other day I was streaming Pyre Warriors 3, and I kept getting that one CP recruitment little mission where they're trying to recruit Kuro. Yeah, East Blue Captain Kuro.
どういうこと？
あんな状態見たことないわね。何が起ころうと変わらねえ。
Yeah, that's I'm trying to remember. That didn't actually leave a scar now, did it? Because I'm trying to think. Because the only scar I remember on Jabra was what he already had. If it actually left like a visible scar on him, that would have been... Well, no, that would have been too hardcore for... Never mind. Oh yeah, I remember Captain Kuro. I'm saying that like during the stream I was doing the dream log, and out of all the random missions I could have gotten, if I did 10 islands in that one stream, that side mission showed up about 4 or 5 times. And during the stream, if you listen carefully, you can hear me getting upset with how often that same side mission kept showing up. But yeah, now that I think about it, Kuro might as well be burning in hell, because as far as I can think of, he basically doesn't exist as far as current timeline goes. Because, yeah, I can't think of a single thing that even suggests he's still amongst the living or anything. Oh yeah, that feeling of when talking about old East Blue and like looking back at the beginning with the East Blue to how high the power levels are in with like Egghead Island. So crazy. Okay, so yeah, Kuro might as well actually be burning in hell at this point, if that's the last time we see or hear about Kuro. So yeah, it finally becomes a thing if you can write it off as like, as he actually got executed, something you can might as well write off at this point as fan canon. Because if a character does not come, if you don't see or hear from a character for like, what has it been, 15, 20 years? I'm actually trying to remember. Okay, I'd look at that for a moment. So yeah, it's a... Ow! Nearly one-shot Sanji. Yeah, those are still around. I was actually about to bring up Arlong. Now, the most recent thing that you can find on Arlong being story relevant was where the story was going over the whole thing with Fisher Tiger and him being captured by a younger Kizaru. I say younger even though Kizaru's face seems to be the same for about 5 years. Not 5 years, sorry. 50 years. Yeah, I know, it's like... and then Don Krieg. I said in my Pirate Warriors 3 stream that Don Krieg is very brave at the time for calling himself the world's strongest man, and Whitebeard still walked the land. That is very brave and very stupid. I'm just gonna have to spam heals with this, aren't I? But yeah, I remember actually going back into One Piece Pirate Warriors 2 during the story mode. There is a moment where Jinbei is trying to talk sense into Arlong. But Arlong refuses to see peace and reason. That was the most noble thing, and that wasn't even a like canon storyline. And I mean, like, the fact that I had to save Jinbei in a fight against Arlong, that is... and went to Ellen and found this and be like, yeah, that wasn't actually gas, it was just some crap creek. Some clown. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, and... Whoa. Man, Don Krieg. If copium is a drug, Don Krieg was pretty hard on it, especially in like the side missions you can get in the Pirate Warriors 3, like Dream Island stuff, where Buggy and Don Krieg will show up trying to fight Mihawk. And it's like, Don Krieg, you talk about what Mihawk did to your armada. You're still looking for smoke with a man who can fold you like some paper. And and I know I'm not using the right term for Mihawk, but it's like, going in a fight against Mihawk, unless you're like, I guess, end of the series Zoro, and he's the one I'm going to give the most possibility to, unless you're him or you're Shanks. But then again, since Shanks lost that arm, Mihawk doesn't want a dishonorable fight. Oh, he now has all the one-shots in one book now? I haven't heard about that. I'll have to find a way to scrape some money together to see if I can get it for a reasonable price. Hope that it wasn't grabbed up by scalpers. I hope I have enough healing to keep doing this. Only 89. Oh, that ain't bad actually. Better than I thought I was about to see. Crocodile, could you kindly not rip off like half of my health? That would be really nice of you right now. Why is it sometimes I get hit and other times it's a miss? This seems more inconsistent than that fight I had with Smoker. Also, all before One Piece, so we're talking something from like 20 years ago, basically. The most interesting thing I heard of a mangaka had done was a manga that Akira Toriyama-sama has done. And I'm trying to remember, I want to say it was called Red Girl. I was watching someone stream, and they were streaming Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, and they mentioned like some of the stuff Akira Toriyama had done, and he brings up this manga he done before Dragon Ball, and yeah, it was another gag manga, and I gotta say, at least Akira Toriyama maintained consistent about that. God, I miss him. If I remember right, didn't Akira Toriyama-sama also help Oda and Kubo? I'm trying to remember. Can you remember? Sometimes I wish I can really remember better than I can. But yeah. Yeah, like, of course, because of it's the older series, I grew up more of Dragon Ball, and One Piece, the One Piece I saw first was the 4Kids version of One Piece. I know, horrible. You know what's more horrible? That's the type of One Piece you're stuck with when it comes to the PS2 games. Like One Piece Grand Battle and Grand Adventure. I mean, to give you a better idea, like if you remember the voice they gave Sanji, in the 4Kids version, that's the type of voice and like all that you hear. I saw, well, I guess I was on the PlayStation side of the stream where someone made a comment. I'm stupid. I could have been casting Mirage Tempo for these two, and not use up as much healing. I swear, sometimes my brain don't work too good. What's that? You gave him a defense up? I'll attack the other one. Oh. I am just fighting Raid Boss Crocodile, aren't I? Yeah, like when it comes to the trophies, like outside of the ones you get for completing each chapter, like if you've noticed when I switched to Zoro to cut those like metal crates, I have to do like something like that like 25 to 50 times. The most grindy thing I'd have to do really is the get everyone like it's either get them up to level 70 or get them past level 70. That, and I guess finding all the cubes. That's going to be like the grindiest thing. Outside of that, it's well, I guess the main thing I'm going to be doing is just enjoying the story, because as far as seriously grinding goes, that from I remember when I first looked at playing this game, I looked at trying to find like early game grinding spots. The only thing I found is like late, if not post game grinding spots. If that tells you like how things are. But yes, I do appreciate the vote of confidence. Also, I keep forgetting about the bond arts. And wait, it's only level 1? What? Okay. I was just thinking about, because if I saved, I had built up to level 10, and I was going to remind myself to use it with Usopp to see if that can damage Crocodile at all. I don't know if the defense buff stacks like in some games, but I'll try. My buddy, I'm glad you bring up World Seeker. World Seeker and Unlimited World Red are on the list. Yeah, Unlimited World Red and World Seeker are both on the list. I'm pretty sure World Seeker is up before Unlimited World Red. Yeah, and ooh, that. Okay, because then again, I don't remember looking up anyone, like, again, granted I didn't look anyone up saying anything about World Seeker, but I also haven't had anything World Seeker related content recommended to me. So you're right, it's more than likely just being outside of it being like very underrated. I was interested in the oh, thank you. Yeah, like oh yeah, oh, thanks for the subscription, my man. But yeah, like oh, I don't know if you've ever played the PS2 like One Piece Grand Battle game. Yeah, and you say that makes 65 subs. For point of reference, I have had this channel for like 11 or 12 years, and I've only recently started streaming. Oh yeah, and the reason I bring up the PS2 Grand Battle is the is a thing me and my brother would do. A big brother of mine would do is like we would see who would have the faster clear time in like the and like some of the time attack modes, like that one where you have to break all the boxes, or you have to clear all the snow faster. That was the thing me and a big brother of mine did. Oh, and like something that I don't know if you'll find it actually funny or not, but like the video that does the best on my channel is like part 1 to One Piece Grand Battle, the part 1 of that little series. and that's like over 6,000 views. Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Now here's the weird thing. Usually when I see people, like, because I'm using my phone to read the stream chat and like see who, like, how many people is watching and all that. Usually when I see the number go up and I go, at times I'll tell someone hello or anything to that effect, they instantly leave. That's what's been happening with the majority of my streams. So I'll tell you now, when it comes to like my previous streams, is a lot of me just talking to myself, because like I just said, whenever I try and talk to someone, they would just suddenly leave the stream. And I'm pretty sure I even mentioned about like how some people talk, like how some people go, you know, oh, it'd be a good streamer, you have to interact with chat. I try that, and most people leave. Is it something I said? And the something I said most of the time is just hello. Yeah, it's fun to actually talk with someone who likes something, because it's like, even with my best friend, I cannot geek out with him on this stuff because he's not into this. Like, me and him, we were going to play a game the other night, but a football game came on and I didn't hear from him for the rest of the night. So yeah, and that friend of mine also has a bad idea for like how to handle the whole stream thing. And if you're wondering what I mean about that, is he believes like all the biggest streamers are only that big because they pay for bots. And yeah, it's probably the way it sounds to you. Yeah, cause like, for example, outside of that best friend I have, I don't have anyone else I can talk to about a lot of this stuff too. I have to keep it to myself because, like I just said, I had no one else to really, you know, talk about this stuff to. Yeah, so, but you know how it is. It's a bit of a mess at times when you're basically a nerd and your friend is essentially a jock. Oh yeah, and you said that you used to stream on Twitch. If you don't mind me asking, you say used to. Did you stop? Because like most of my, like a good chunk of my streams, like 1 or 2 people will pop in for a moment and leave about as quickly as they popped in, and I keep going because like like when I mentioned before with like my previous streams, you'll just hear me just talking and talking, because that's what I did when I did the Let's Plays. Is I record. Oh, I'm trying to think when you joined. If you've been here for 3 hours, the stream has probably been going for about 4 hours or so, I want to say. Oh, it's about near 11 o'clock my time. But I ain't got anything to do tomorrow, so that's good. yeah, like, and the thing is, if you look at like my upload schedule, it is beyond inconsistent. Like the last thing I uploaded was from like 7 months ago, and that was the 2 short like videos that weren't corrupted. Was trying to make my computer work again. Excuse me. So yeah, that's as fun as it sounds. I'm sorry to hear about your family member passing away, and yeah, I literally have like I said, no one really, because I don't have, because out of my family, I'm like one of the younger side. I'm the younger side of things, and even then, it's a thing of I'm basically like the one nerd. My big brother, who me and him played that grand battle together, me and him can't really well, dang, and he's busy being a dad and everything these days, so yeah, of course me and him can't really play together like the old days. And yeah, and like I was saying before, it's fun to get to talk to someone. First time, and I can think I've really got to talk to someone about One Piece who also likes it. Because I remember a time or two where someone tried talking to me about something like One Piece, and then they just started taking a dump on it. Yeah, where the thing with my brother is, he lives a couple of states away from me. So that's like a 20-hour drive to get to, 20-hour if not longer drive to get to his place. So yeah, but he's busy being a family man. And but I mean, as long as he's happy, that's all I can really ask for. Oh, because I hear kicking up, if the stream suddenly ends, the rain took my stream down again. Because I was streaming Dead by Daylight earlier today, and that only went for about 3 hours till the storm knocked my power out for a moment. The sad thing is I was mid-match. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure my big brother isn't really into One Piece, but he did have a favorite character in Whitebeard. Yeah, we're like, again, it's pretty much like the kind of dynamic to give is like, I'm a nerd and most of the people I'm around are either a jock or one guy who isn't a jock and plays RuneScape, but to him I might as well be speaking a different language. Because of course that's my life. And at one point I had like this friend, but the main thing me and him talked about were a couple of game series that me and him liked, and the main game we talked about was like FromSoft. Hold on a moment, I had to check my own skin for a moment. You were saying something that is basically me. Because my man, I had to check because to make sure you weren't in my own brain, because yeah, that is me in what you just said. most of my time I am by myself. I am alone. That best friend of mine I've referred to like 6 months ago, he talked me into getting a dating app, and he tells me because I have standards, my standards are too high. If that tells you how some things are going. And if you're wondering, no one's messaging me back. Do I have any actual hope for it? No, not really. And to a question of have I ever dated before? No, I never cared to. Like some people back when I was still able to actually work, I had some guys I worked with who questioned if I was gay because I wasn't constantly talking about one night stands or talking about how sexually appealing like some woman on like the TV is. Yeah, you do have a lot to deal with because, like, and trust me, I understand. Yeah, because, like, for me, the hardest death I had was when my dad passed away. And outside of, like, my mom's brothers and sisters asking me what his final words was and nearly causing me to become a mute, outside of like that moment, as far as like stuff that I like to talk about, I almost never have anyone like, because outside of the times me and that big brother, like I said, is a couple states away. Outside when me and him play video games, me and him were not exactly two who got along. And so it's a thing of like, I never really have truly had anyone who I can talk about stuff with. And yeah, and like I said, I understand it's hard losing loved ones. So yeah, where like for you right now, like we're talking, back then I had to ball it all in, was the position that I found myself in back then. Because again, to give you an idea, if my dad was still alive, he would be 74 years old. And his little brother is 2 years younger than him, so 72. And then you start breaking those numbers down and see that, and to give you an idea, I'm not even 30 years old. I got 3 big brothers and 3 big sisters. And like, the past couple years has been a bit rough on my family because like, I'm trying to remember if it was 2 or 3 years ago, 3 of my aunties on my dad's side had passed away. In like a 1.5 like time span. And one of those aunties was basically a grandmother to me. And every single time it's people, they lean on me, they lean and cry on me and all that. And I had to just basically be a statue. That's pretty much the position I found myself in like every like wake and funeral I had been in. And no, I'm not trying, and I'm thinking about what I'm saying now, and I'm not trying to make you feel like it's what you went through is less. No, it's not. Losing a loved one's always a horrible thing. But one thing that that some people also misunderstand about me is like how I handle like the passing of a loved one. Oh, you couldn't go? I mean, unless it was like a private funeral and they selected only a couple of people to go, I can see how that would be, but it's like, man. Yeah, the last couple of funerals I had to be at is because I was a pallbearer. I am already at the state my dad was in during his last few years, because at one point while my dad was still alive, he hit a point of where he couldn't go to funerals anymore. At best he could do is go to the wake. Only his family side could go. Okay, so that's not the type of funeral I'm familiar with, because the type of funerals I've always been a part of, it wasn't just family, it was just like everyone who like also knew him. So I've heard of those type of funerals, but never had to really oh yeah, not exactly what happened, but my mind for a moment went to when a niece of mine passed away, and like my older sister asked me why they didn't see me at the wake and funeral, and that was to why can I go? I knew. Yeah, it's like, well, like you said, it's a family member. Your family. Why were you not allowed? Yeah, that's the thing I can't figure out with that, is like, what, were they being real selective on what counts as family? That's something I'm not understanding about. Or it could just be like that type of side of the family who was handling everything. Because I'm trying to figure out, like, because it's being someone who's just being that way about how they count someone as family, and to give my proverbial like credentials about my experience with people doing that is like, I try and keep politics out of this channel. They probably, because it doesn't like, she slapped me across the head before and okay, yeah, no, that's that's hitting you with the sin of the mother. Yeah, no, they shouldn't have the sin of the parent fall on the child like that. Yeah, no, they wrong for that. And even before, like I was saying, like trying to figure out why, it's ultimately like, basically no matter the reason, that's still ain't right for doing that. Oh man. Yeah, I don't remember anyone who like either gave a speech or who wasn't like a preacher at my dad's funeral. But yeah, it's like, as far as what you've put down, like that side of the family is just hitting you with like sin of, like the sin of the parent. And like I just said a few times now, that kind of thing ain't right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, now we're getting to like to a good scene from Alabasta. One of them anyway. With Gum Gum Storm. I gotta say, it feels weird seeing post-time skip Luffy do the Gum Gum Storm on Crocodile. Mr. 11. Trying to think about who even Mr. 11 was anymore. Oh, Luffy learned Gum Gum Storm. But yeah. Yeah, Mr. 3 hangs around Buggy. Mr. 1 stays glued to Crocodile. Bon Clay is still an Impel down. In the first 8 seconds on screen. I mean, I was trying to think, but well, no. My mind was trying to think of him, and my mind dug up the that person whose devil fruit ability was their boogers became explosive. My mind was going through characters as like, was that the guy? Oh, yeah, you might want to take care of that. That ain't good, my man. Oh.
仲間の人たちは町に出て行かれましたよ。
Thank you, friendly guard. My favorite character.
探しに行かれますか？今夜は宴となります。それまでには帰ってきてくださいね。
Yeah, how can you forget friendly guard and lost child?
私も一緒に行くわ。
よし、じゃあみんな探すか。
Yeah, the
総裁殿見に行く？
あ、そうだな。
Lim, what do you mean? Do you want to go see the Royal Mausoleum? We were just there. Oh, welcome back. Yeah. Wait. I saw someone black hair in front of the Royal Mausoleum. She was beautiful. Okay, there's Robin. Wait. Am I looking at it from the wrong angle? I was. But yeah, I was making a joke about that like kind of cutscene with Friendly Guard. I went, oh, he's my favorite character. And then there's Lost Child, and then there's Twins. One of the few times I can remember seeing them, a character with this model did not have that mustache. Nero from CP9. Isn't that the guy who, like, was looking to be a full-time member till Rob Lucci basically murked him? That guy? If you're about to tell me they brought him back, I'm going to ask, I need some serious explanation as to why. Because there better be a demand I don't know about to bring back someone Rob Lucci murked who was trying to get into CP9.
迎えに来てくれたのね。私は大丈夫よ。宮殿に戻って。
Oh yeah. Okay, because we talked before about Oda having his attachment issues, and the and as I was just saying, I would not be shocked to hear he was brought back for some godforsaken reason, other than Oda can't let some characters stay dead. That's why people are memeing and expecting Big Mom and Kaido to still come back despite they fell in lava. Hell, I'm even expecting them to come back because that's how bad I find it to be with Oda. Also, when we were in like the casino like part last Odyssey stream, I made a joke about a character, a woman with this character model, and I'm trying to remember what her hair was, but I made a joke of going, Lin, is that you? Oh, we better get out of here. Oh, that's Usopp's spot over there. Lim? Really? Yeah? I mean, what does it say when you can count basically on one hand about characters who actually stay dead? Because, like, going back to what we talked about a lot earlier in this stream of Pell, and how that nuke should have made him stay dead, should have killed him and had him stay dead. Not come back a few arcs later, like, you know, a bit injured but still alive. Is like, huh? Yeah, Oda has such a problem with that. I would not be surprised to see, like, or, well, no, Big Mom's dead, so I was half expecting her, or if they really want to, like, to me, it'll probably damage Brooks' character beyond repair if Brooks, like, somehow brought, like, the souls of Bellamere and Robin's mom up. Again, that's if he wants to, like, just kill Brooks' like entire career, make him more dead than what his bones is. because yeah, because I remember the thing with Big Mom's soul fruit is the way it works, and she wouldn't just bring someone's soul back. It would be like either a piece of someone's soul or a piece of like her own soul. Having to remember. Owen, Roger, Ace, Whitey, Robin's mom, Big Mom, Bellamere, Pedro, Soul, and everyone. Yeah, everyone. Or yeah, and let's not forget that's how we got to see just how much of a bastard Akainu is. Remember the look on Kuzan's face when Akainu having that having that ship blown up. So yeah. And I'm trying to remember who. I feel like someone's missing from the lineup. Like when you start thinking of a list and you start going, wait, someone's missing from here. Oh yeah, wait, didn't not just if you mean Izo from Whitebeard's crew, one of Owen's retainers, didn't his brother slash sister, whatever they identify as, I can't remember off the top of my head. Did that character also die, or did they just lose an arm? And if I remember right, Izo died killing a member of CP0. Oh, they both died at the same time. Oh yeah, and what was his name? The pink-haired retainer. He got blown up by fake Odin. And after cutting off I don't know how many times they cut off Orochi's head. Kaido cut it off once. It got cut off a couple more times. To me, that was the best. A scene with Orochi was only good when he was getting his head cut off. Yeah. The only thing I feel like I'm forgetting something about Cracker is his, it has to do with his playstyle in Pirate Warriors 4, cause he's a speed pack character, so he attacks at the speed of a crackhead. But yeah, overall, I can't say Oda misses too terribly often with character design. It's about near thing people also misunderstand with, like, say, Tite Kubo. Like how Kubo does Bleach and Oda does One Piece. Like, for example, people have actually ragged on Kubo's like panels being empty, only having the characters, even though that's like the focus. So it's a thing of like some people I feel like don't really understand that when it comes to I'm trying to remember my train of thoughts leaving me. Oh yeah, how some people I'm pretty sure just want to complain because yeah. Oh, by the way, have you played Unlimited World Red? I'm asking that now because I'm about to mention, like, granted it's a DLC outfit, or if you played the PS3 version anyway. As beef because of the almost bleaching. Ooh, nasty. I also bring the both series up because I like them both. Okay, because like I said, on the PS3 version, what I'm about to bring up is a DLC outfit, and that is the have you seen Film Z? The One Piece movie. Yeah, cause like, cause they have Luffy's Film Z like outfit. Again, on PS3 it's a DLC, but for like say on PS4, which has all the DLC, I can just select it on the go. I ain't gotta get DLC. It's Luffy in that suit. Luffy's in that black suit. And for me, that's like top. Like, I don't even really care about the taking like 20% more damage part. Luffy be looking fresh in it. I need chopper moment. Luffy gear. Now, we talking outfits, or are we talking like, say, gear second, gear third, and all that? Because if we're talking about like gear second and all that, actually, well, you say gear 4. I'll ask you: are you talking which of the 3 gear 4s are you talking about? Are you talking Tank Man, Bounce Man, or Snake Man, or just gear 4 as a whole? There is that part in yeah, Snake Man was very interesting when he brought it out, because I was thinking about how is Luffy going to make this work, considering like what Katakuri was doing. And I was thinking that, you know, oh, he's not going to be able to do too much in Gear 4, because I don't remember him doing much in Bounce Man. And so when he went Snake Man, I was like, there's different types of Gear 4 now? So yeah, and then again, Tank Man was more of a joke, I'm guessing. Zoro joined the party. But yeah, I would say, I say Snake Man had a more of a hype scene than Bounce Man. I mean, overall, I will agree with you. It's also a slight thing of of pre-time skip Gear 3rd having too much of a drawback. But I'm trying to remember if there was even an explanation as to why he doesn't shrink anymore when he uses Gear 3rd. I remember that huge bomb that was set on top of the clock tower there 2 years ago. Yes, we were able to handle the bomb on our own this time, but before... Yeah, Pell saved us all. They still think he didn't make it. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that Gear 3 has just too much of a drawback pre-time skip. I'm not sure what he did, like, post-time skip. Oh, Tekken 1. Oh, him. Yeah, I'm familiar with him. Yeah, if you can tell from my tone of voice there that he's not exactly too high up there for me. And that has to do with, like, it has to do a little bit with, like, how I'm trying to remember. I think he was doing a video on Zoro, and oh, that's nice. My issue more goes with, like, how he portrayed himself in, like, one of the last videos I saw, where I just found him rather annoying over how he, like, again, he was pretty much, like, trying to power scale, like, Zoro over Luffy just after Dressrosa. And, like, I don't know about you, but when people start the whole power scaling thing, some people can be a bit, just a bit stupid about it, because it's like, again, out of the entire Straw Hats, Zoro is my favorite, but even I am not going to gas up Zoro that much. I will make the joke of how durable Zoro is, and he can run off of mist of air. Like, his blood can be mist and he will still survive, because he is a tanky mug. And I'm aware I basically did some power scaling earlier, but it's also a thing of, we both know the series well enough. As far as I can recall, neither of us had said anything insane or tried putting someone a lot higher than what they are going to be. Because, yeah, that's yeah, that's one of the things why I don't call myself being a part of, like, a community. I don't call myself. Yeah, like, cause if I remember right, in Tekken's video he did about Zoro, it was about that move Zoro used on the stone form of Pika, where he did 3 billion worlds, but Tekken did the full Japanese name, and I ain't got the tongue to or the ability to really say it off the top of my head. But he was talking about if he hits Luffy in the face with that, then, you know, Zoro will be the new captain. He was saying something crazy like that. And he was sounding a little bit more serious than he needed to for a bit like that. And so that's one of the things that really turned me off of THANX content, because that was like one of his newest videos at the time. So to me it's a thing of when someone like starts being like, most of my like power scaling talk I will do it as a joke. Or like with you, I've kept it $100 with you when it comes, like, say, like we talked about before, Bluno. Bluno is not a high tier. And like, it's one of those things of like, well, okay then. And depending on that phrasing, you can use that for Pride Month, being in all honesty. If you catch that joke. Or is the joke in the phrasing of going to be king of the pirates, and saying the letter D can sound similar to the word the. Just looking at a few different ways of like, the last thing that, now the thing that reminded me THANX is a person who exists is, do you follow the nerdcore artist Rustage by chance? Yeah, you and me can agree on that full go there, like, because the thing alright, oh yeah, Rustage is a nerdcore artist, so, like, he'll make songs, like, based off, like, say, a One Piece theme, and stuff like that. So, I seen THANX's name at the end of a Rustage video because THANX, Rustage, and like 2 other guys do like One Piece themed D&D, and that was advertised at the end of like a Rustage video I saw before, and that was the first time I saw THANX's name in like some like 5 years at that point. And to trying to just go ahead and bring it up. Excuse me. Rustage. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, and oh yeah, and the reason why, if you, because I'm going back to what I'm about to say, because I realized I'd never finished this thought, and if I stop, and sometimes if I stop for even a second, I will forget an entire train of thought. That like, one of the things that had my my like upload schedule so like not consistent is, outside of getting myself to do it, it's motivation to continue and all that. Why'd you retract the statement? But yeah, depending on when I go there and stream, probably check them out later, either before I go to sleep or if I remember to after I wake up. Yeah, like that was something I brought up earlier in the stream. Of at one point, I was telling you that, like, you know, people tell you to, you know, to be a good streamer, interact with the audience, and you're literally like the second person who has stuck around to remotely, like, actually interact with. And yeah, if you're wondering who the first one is, it's one of the nephews off of like off of my buddy. Yeah, because like a lot of times, because I don't know if you notice, like, how much that number of like viewers can jump. It's a thing of like, the highest I've seen that number jump up to is 6 and then instantly drop right back down to 1. And at times it's like either people, I don't know, I was in the middle of saying something when they joined or what have you, and then you'll have, I mean, if you can, if you want, it's a thing of you don't have to if you don't want to. It's a... Lim, you've been on that island too long, girl. But yeah, it's a thing of like I was saying earlier, like, say, or even during this stream, like someone had joined in like around the first few minutes. I said thank you for joining the stream, how are you, and they instantly left. That's something that happened, like, again, the first few minutes of this stream. So it's a thing of like, either I just talk like I did when I did commentary for my like Let's Plays, or at times I just get quiet because my brain is running out of like stuff to come up with to talk about, because like I did the forest for like 6.5 hours and most of that is going, Quentin, why did you do this to yourself? Why did you think it was a good idea to make a base like this? Because whenever I even tried interacting with someone, they would just leave. So most of the time I've been having to rely on just interacting with myself. Oh, I appreciate it. But yeah, like the streams that I started with, wait, where am I on the map? Chopper, everyone stop talking, I need the map. I don't remember where I am anymore. Oh, that's where I am. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize where I was in this game for a moment. But yeah, it's usually, if, as you can imagine, if there's like an abrupt end to stream, for me that's a case of like the power just going out. But then again, I live out in the woods and that's not exactly an uncommon thing to happen here and there. Especially like right now, there's some bad weather going on outside. So, it'd be one of those things. Oh, well, actually, if I saw a screenshot right, when I saw it in the PlayStation Store earlier. At least a boss fight with an L is in the DLC that you have to own the expansion pass for $25. A little thing there for you is yeah, and I remember seeing that one of the screenshots has Whitebeard, so I don't know if you are working with Whitebeard or you're having to fight him. So, but then again, as far as I've seen, this game has like 9 chapters. The DLC adds up to like 13. Oh yeah, depending what YouTube channels you go to, they take an L's face and like modify it to whatever character. Like, I've even seen some Pokemon channel, like people whose content's around Pokemon, like take an L's face and like and just changes up for whatever character they're using an L's face on. And don't forget that that like cursed, I say cursed, that face Robin and Usopp making Wano like they're being cursed by Brook to get through, to get by people who are checking their Wano posters for Kaido. I've seen people also use those faces. Those are the like 2 most popular type of, like, I guess you can say meme faces from the One Piece series as a whole. Yeah, I mean, I could very well be wrong on that for all I know. Yeah, them holding up the X, and we're just missing the part where Bon Clay, where you initially think Bon Clay sacrificed his life so you can get away on the ship. I mean, well then again, Sanji ain't the one with the attachment to the ship. Well, I mean, Zoro, if you really had this... Oh, the make silent. Wait, makes kinda literally OP and then Luffy turns into Gear 5 and... Yeah? Yeah, and like I was about to say, like, if that chick didn't, like, take, a lot of the strength from the Straw Hats, I mean, we could have honestly set Chopper in the Alabasta and he could have single-handedly cleared the entire thing on his own. Our marketable plushie could have been Alabasta on his own in like post time skip. You know, it's like, I get its story where the game starts you off at like level 40 and then throws you down to like, what was it, like level 5, level 10, something like that. Happy to see Karu too. Yep, that's Chopper. Alright, Usopp. I am holding out hope you have a comment about being back on the Going Merry. And traveling in memories is just... Usopp, you have failed me. Oh yeah. Yeah, Brook does have his moments. And last time I looked at the One Piece community, a lot of people focus too much on Brook's joke of like going to Nami like, may I see your panties? And I'm pretty sure that's just people who's looking for something to complain about. Robin, with the past you have, sweetheart, that is an understatement. Saying a trip through memories may not all be fun is like, With the past you have, Robin, I imagine not. Alright, Nami. Vivi is optimistic as always. I'm glad we saw her. Going back to Wall. No. Oh, I've been in the Alabasta section for so long in this game. I forgot what the actual island we crashed ship on. Oh, and I don't know if you've heard, but people complain about, or how much you've seen about people complaining about how Oda draws a lot of the women characters. With how curvy like Robin and Nami are. There's this primarily One Piece based YouTuber Grand Line Review. The character of I'm trying to remember that chick. She was taught Fishman Karate and is in the Revolutionaries. The character that he made of her for like the kind of stick puppet thing for a bit he was doing about how he was complaining about how Sabo is written. And it, yeah, he's the channel I saw who highlighted the most about or shown, because I was just starting to hear at that time about people not liking, like, there's apparently, because like the stuff I've started hearing about people complaining about, like, character designs that Oda's done, and like Robin and Nami talking about like that's a bit much, and like how I know there's probably some people who saying Lim right here on how she's not designed enough or something. As outside of people who can't be happy, do I know Calgara? I can't say that I do, because like I said before, I more or less will stay I bow out of a community if depending on how I see like it acting.
なるほど。
200. Okay. The red-haired guy from Sepia. Oh, okay. For a minute, I thought you were talking about, because before that was about how you enjoy Grand Line Review. And I was thinking in the same vein as that for a moment. But okay. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, that with it was like where I was in Skypiea when I was first seeing it on TV, it was a simple thing of like they were going through the trials, and I missed one Saturday and they were already on the next arc. And I was like, huh, I guess it's a short arc. I guess that storyline was short because it just went through a different arc. Hold on, game. Game, you're giving me all this now? Jaya. Trying to think about everything I remember about in Jaya. Cause he'll want. Oh, Chopper got Monster Point. Let's go. Okay, I'm almost scared to ask. Robin, what is Fuse? What'd she get? Okay, that's a lot. Oh, the board got bigger. The accessory board thing. Okay. Wait. Only Luffy, Nami, and Usopp's got bigger. Oh, by the way, one of the trophies apparently for this game is if you notice, like, the character dependent cubes that I've picked up, that apparently there's only 6 for me, 6 to collect for Brook. Which, let me tell you, I'm surprised by that. Yeah, so apparently Brook has the least to collect for. Yeah, chapter 2. On stream, it'll just be a, yeah, whatever that is on the left side. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what time it is for you. For me, it is almost midnight. So yeah, depend if I want to go for later, I go to like maybe 1 in the morning. But I normally been cutting it off as late as midnight. So yeah, I'm probably about to end stream when I get to a save point. Oh, 12:54 for you? It's basically the same time it is for me. Oh wait, 12:54. 11:55. Okay, so hour difference. Yeah, my mind can be a little bit of a haze at times when it comes to time, because sometimes I think I haven't streamed much. I streamed for like 6.5 hours before. Alright, appreciate it. And like, for me, if I stream tomorrow, that depends on how bad the weather is. If the weather, because I'll probably make a community post if the weather's too bad tomorrow. Alright, have a good one, Mrs. Speedster. See you next time. Bye for now. Yes, Zoro, that's how time works.
時間の長さが違うの。
さて、俺からも朗報がある。でかいキューブを持っているはずの巨像の居場所を見つけたぜ。準備ができたら出発しよう。声をかけてく
れ。なんだこれ、変な顔してるぞ。
何かの装置か。
You know, I cannot argue with Zoro on that.
危ねえ装置じゃねえだろうな。チョッパー、触るなよ。
Why are you telling Chopper that? I'm pretty sure Chopper's smart enough.
わかった。
この島に昔からある何かの合成機だそうだが、動かすことはできないらしい。
動かせないって？壊れてるのか？
Yes, Chopper. That's usually what not operational means.
さあ、俺にはさっぱりだ。直接リムに。
そうか。じゃあリムちゃんに聞いてみるか。
Brooke, I forget you can do that sometimes.
リムさんはどちらに行かれたのですかね。
Was she sitting next to the tall and silver hair over there?
私ならここにいるわ。かわいい。これは昔っく合成機。キューブの情報を合成する機械よ。名前はムクチー。
Child. You know what? I actually might be accurate in calling you child.
それでその無口
説明するわ。
すげえ技術だが、どういう原理なんだ？
さあ、ムクチーは昔からあるけど、私にはわからないわ。
It's been around forever, but I don't know how it works.
合成の理屈はこいつを作ったやつにしかわかんねえってことか。
それに今は動かすことさえできないわ。
アディオのやつもそう言ってたな。この機械は壊れてんのか？
使える人がいないの。ムクチーは訓練されて
Can only be operated by 2 trained people who are in perfect sync.
腕が4本あれば1人で使えたかもね。
Some with 4 arms could have used it too, but they wouldn't need a partner to be in sync with.
4本あればいいのかしら?
Well, I mean, yeah, we got Robin. Robin learned how to use a synthesizer. Oh, okay. You can use the accessory synthesizer camp and taverns. Use 2 accessories together and make an even stronger one. Open effects slots on accessories are necessary for fusion. Accessories with no open effects slots can't be fused. Makes sense. Okay, that explains what what Robin unlocked. How do I upgrade that? Excuse me. You get a complete successive triumph result. The stats are carried over affected by the fusion result. When you get a triumphant, double stats will carry over. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom right quick. Will cause the absorbed accessory to be consumed. Purple accessories are very precious and can only be used as the base. Have multiple effects are absorbed. Only one of the effects it originally had can be carried over. Okay, I'm following it so far. Fused effects can be removed at the Yosha shop. Okay. But homie, I want... Yeah.
任せてちょうだい。
Oh, okay, some nice HP gains. Ooh, that's a tasty attack up. Huh. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over what everyone has then. Huh. I wonder what that is. Oh, right. That's one thing why can't I just remove? Go to accessory list. What's illusion? Oh. Okay, so that's how they handle that. I will, wait. Some of these friggin' buttons. Okay, that's rotate. And yeah, the HP regen is a bit too good to let that go to waste. That's a good bit. And some defense. Okay, yeah, for whatever reason, Nami and Usopp. Equipped. Hmm. 372 and 342. Yeah, that's a nice chunk. Probably find something to replace that. Okay, yeah, have that be replaced. And so the ring can be absorbed for a better. For something that's just better. I hate how I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh yeah, sort. And Usopp. HP, guts. Wait. I might throw on... Oh, the Wild Death Scroll power, okay. I was confused for a moment. She's power, that's health. But wait, what all do I have on this up again? Attack, defense, and guts. See if I have better than the 280 and the 145. Yeah, that's better. You know what? I keep hitting that. Smoker. Wait, what was that? Oh, Bonclair's power. 287. Funky looking necklace. Yeah, that. And you know what? Form. Okay, attack. 7 points higher. Okay, I can trade that out for Zoro now. And that gives 2 slots. Uh, 220. Okay, yeah, not exactly how I had this set up, right? Alright, I'll throw down for Robin. Defense. If I had the room. Okay, yeah, sure. HP. Yeah, the armband. Equipped, form, the squares. Oh, trying to read everything and be like, is this good? Okay, yeah, Sanji, my boy. Okay, HP. You got the Panda's power. That's 382. Yeah, that's a decent jump up. As far as I need for you anyway. Attack. Okay, let's try some of this. You know what? Yeah.
あらよかったじゃない
Oh, that's higher than what it was before. Oh, that's nice. Now let's see if we can throw some defense on. Wait. Okay, yeah, helps cut down the noise. That's a 68. 68 defense. I'll try it.
少しは強くなれたかしら
Alright, didn't overperform like the other one did, but better than what it was. Yeah, the drop rate. Got the 114 rings. Yeah.
少しは強くなれたかしら
Mr. 3's 3, Smoker's Jacket. Oh, defense, guts. HP. Yeah, the HP on the accessory I fused with it wasn't 440 unless my memory's getting worse already. Oh right, I can switch out the wire from Toto. Yeah, that. Yeah, so a bit more health. Nami. Yeah, that. Alright. Alright, what is selectable? There's a part of me that wants to try and throw the fire and freeze jewelry together. Even more health, or... I thought I had one more defense. Or did I go past it already? Alright. Done. Alright, what do I want to do with Crocodile's coat? Throw more HP on it? Or I'll try throwing some guts on it. Okay, yeah, the number was high. Okay, a success. I'll going to throw an attack ring into this. Now, I wonder... is 68 guts the highest offering? Before I do this, I'm going to use the one brain cell that is still awake and one piece. I thought I hit space. Odyssey stats. Okay. Because I'm going to start... Because part of me is going to start min-maxing. I want to make sure that... attack, that's obvious. Defense, also obvious. About reducing the effect of skills on one character. That means the amount of damage you take from skill-based effects. It also means that the amount you can get hit by side effects and their following associated damage effects. You can also locate accessories in your travels that increase your character's gutsman grip. These are very often dropped after boss fights. Okay, so... Okay. In essence, another type of defense. Well, the way it was on screen for a while, I was like, wait, can I? Successors have been selected. I know. Another 114 attack, or... more attack or more HP? Excuse me. HP or attack? I believe I shall throw even more attack on here. And Sanji. Throw another attack ring in there. That's also a 1-for-1 transfer. Do I have one spare attack ring? I do not. Go ahead. Speed resistance plus 15 ring, what? Alright. Technique resistance plus 25, what? Take down 7 bounties in Alabasta, but they only have 5 up for me to take. Thunder Soup? Alright, I need to go back and finish that one. That will, however, be for next time. Bobby Brooke, how have you been, my man? Yo ho ho ho! I'll just be waiting for you all here. Everyone always seems so fun. I told him that even though we might be apart from Vivi, we're still friends. Wait. Oh, and I know she didn't understand that.
Oh, 腕が鳴るな。
Yeah, should've grabbed some more. Yeah, I should've grabbed more materials. Oh yeah, I can make a couple of these. And go and make some of these because I don't think I made these yet. Yeah, I've made everything so far in Sanji's kitchen. Good fight, everyone. Everything went according to my plan. Okay, Usopp. I've made all that so far. Managed to beat the crocodile punk, but I have to get stronger. I wasn't sure how we fared, but we managed in the end, as always. Alright. By the way, where's Frankie? Where's my baby boy? Oh, probably story related stuff. Game. Can I please? I am on my metaphorical hands and knees. Let me get to a safe point so I can end it for the night. Okay, then throw me into it. Thank you. Wait a minute. Also... A what? Expensive perfume? By the way, these look like a lot like the mushrooms growing out from that skeleton at the skeleton bridge. Okay. Save. And 3 times trying to be real safe. But yeah, I went a little over than what I planned on for the stream. But I do hope everyone enjoyed. And that'll be late peace love. I will see you all next time. Bye for now.